Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another live stream and another VATSIM event today at Paris Orly, with our destination in the Caribbean, Martinique. We're already at the gate here at Paris, and our aircraft today will be the A330-900 in Corsair livery. So we're already waiting here, and we should soon be able to board. We can see a lot of aircraft already on the ground here, a lot of air carapes going into the Caribbean, of course, and some other aircrafts without any modeling here. But, yep, you can see a lot of aircrafts. Transavia here, down here, Air France over here, and a lot of aircraft without any livery, so might have needed to update my VATSIM profile with the liveries, but however, a lot of aircrafts down here, and this is only Paris, so there are two other airports for the departure, which are London, Gatwick and Amsterdam, so we can expect a lot of traffic down to the Caribbean today. We also expect a full ATC coverage, at least that is what is promised by the VATSIM events page. So yeah, let's just hope that everything will work out as intended. And yeah, we get into the aircraft now, so I want to set everything up. Start the tablet. And get the aircraft running. Never logo lights are on. Turn on the... oh, well, no, we can leave them off. Okay. No smoking signs on. So we can see Paris Gate Charlie 6, estimated time of departure 13 Zulu. And we have a time to departure 55 minutes. Real time, real weather, of course. Okay, let's light this up a little bit here. It's a little bit too dark, I feel. Cockpit door is still open, of course. So do we have... no. There we go. Okay, so import the SimBrief data Paris to Martinique. So, according to the flight plan, we expect runway 07 for the departure and runway 10 for the arrival. Flight time today will be about roughly 10 hours, so long to go. Okay, cockpit prep. Yeah, so there we have our flight plan today. Is there... ah, overview. Okay, so we have the overview of our profile here. Wheel... can I... okay, no, they keep... okay, ground power unit. Okay. So I'm not really sure what exactly is done by GSX. What is done by the aircraft itself?
Catering vehicles.
Well, we request catering already. We have a lot of time to go. So I can now check my departure. And also I will pin down some charts here. So for example, the airport chart. So we expect runway 07 for departure, which is here. So we're gonna push back, face left, and then Lima 1, and then Whiskey 1, all the way down to runway 07. That's what I plan for now. I'm not 100% sure if this is also done by the ATC, but we will see. So then we have our departure. At least what is planned for now. Yeah, Legler from runway 07. Can pin that down as well. Okay, and this is the most important part. So we can see we have clearance delivery, Orly coordination, and Orly delivery. So I have no idea what exactly is the difference between those two, but I guess we will find out. Maybe it's in the 80s. Yep. Hey Drini, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. So we can see cost index today is 75, average wind 255 at 88, so we have a quite heavy headwind. Average ISA is +3. We have no takeoff alternate because weather is fine here. Block fuel 78.6. Okay, then we have our routing here. So our Oceanic entry point actually will be Lapax, I think. And I need to request Oceanic clearance. 30 minutes, at least 30 minutes prior to the point. So we can do that once we're in the air. I will do it via the website of of Vatsum. I'm not 100% sure how far we really have to request Oceanic clearance, and I don't know if Santa Maria Oceanic will be online, but, well, at least I hope so. So these are our ETOPS information. So we have, once we enter the ETOPS, we have Tenerife South as an alternate. We have then, on the equitime point, we could either go to Tenerife or to Bermuda, and once we are out of it, we have an alternate of Bermuda. So these are the window information. We will need that later on. So we have some weather information here. Let's check if there's something. Turbulence observed. West 4745, okay. Between flight level 250 and 300, moving east-southeast with 20 knots. Okay, so that's not a big deal. We have New York Oceanic. Top at flight level 410k, moving east. Okay, but that's all nothing really serious. Tropical cyclone, no. Volcanic ash, no. So departure 6 degrees, QNH 1011. Temporarily we have to deal with rain, but that is fine. And at the destination we expect a CAF OK 19 degrees. So yeah, that's also fine. Almost no wind. We're fine with that. So some NOTAMs here. Tower crane operating nearby Paris Orly. Waypoints procedure, main fix, okay. Orly aerodrome cannot be chosen as an alternate aircraft for aircraft A380. Follow me service not provided. Well, that's construction, repair works on taxiway Whiskey 1, Whiskey 3, 5, Whiskey IREX outside closes for 10 and 10. The date and time of activation are confirmed by NOTAM. Well, I don't think this is going to be simulated today. Tower crane, tower crane. Conventional departures. Conventional departures. Okay, so there's nothing. Minimums change due to crane. Procedure LNAV VNAV. Okay, so we have. If I remember it, once we are approaching, then we should check our minimums here. Flight safety. No parachute jumping activity prohibited due to industrial action. VFR pilots. Possible disturbances might affect met assistance. Okay, movement area modifier indicate. Nothing here. Change in address of both FPL and nothing here. This is for Tenerife South. This is for Bermuda. Okay, so there is nothing really specific for us today. This is our route as a map, as you can see here. So we have, what is it, Brest, maybe? No, of course not. Brest is in France. It's, I don't know what it is, this airport. And then we have Tenerife South. Here at the equitime point we could either go to Tenerife or to Bermuda, and here of course once we approach the exit point, then we would just go to Point Pitre. Yeah, we can see here some flight level 360, 380 winds. Okay, so we will pass some thunderstorms. We have to take care about this cloud here, which is on flight level 300, so there might be another big problem. as we are on 340, but still we have to take care about this cloud here. Here we have some crosswinds. Yeah, we can see now all the way down to Martinique we have some headwinds. Okay, anyways, there is our step climb, by the way, top climb, and then we have some step climbs built in. Okay, so that was basically all. Let's request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah, we have 45 minutes left, so we're still fine. Okay, so what did I say about the QNH was 1011, so we can set that. And then we get into our FMC. And let's see if this is working via SimBrief. Corsair 461, Paris to Martinique 310. That is actually fine. Request winds. Perfect. Request cruise winds. Oops, and request descent winds. Perfect. So we have basically now everything set in already. Hey, very good afternoon, Aviation with Elliot. Welcome to the stream. Brightness, there we go. So now let me see. We have Paris delivery, and we have Paris Orly coordination. I have no idea what's the difference between LFPO-C delivery and LFPO delivery. We have PDC, so I will try to receive my clearance via PDC. What the actual is this music?
Fuel truck is in position.
Okay, so block fuel from SimBrief, please. Yeah, that's really annoying, the anti-aliasing. I think I turned my anti-aliasing off and switched it to controlled by NVIDIA. Oh, there is the Carribean A330 departing. Yeah, there is the other one. So yeah, I think mine is controlled by NVIDIA. So for now it's working fine, and I just hope that it will continue like that. Yeah, so you have, I think you have to take care that you don't have turned on NVIDIA anti-aliasing and MSFS anti-aliasing, because that might get into troubles with each other, or at least that's what I heard. I don't know if this is true, but yeah. So let's continue. By the way, how can I get... So fuel should be loaded up. Really? Do we just have so few, just 212 passengers on board? No extra cargo, of course. So I'm not sure. What is going on, but it looks like it's pumping up 66 tons. That is not even correct. You know, I do it different. Okay, and let's get refueling. So it's taking me about 18 minutes to refuel. And then we have the passengers here on board as well. What is the okay, so 40 minutes. We should start our boarding process really soon, because otherwise... Is there a time? Loading time real. I don't know how long it actually takes. Per passenger, I don't know. Okay, but anyway, you know what? Begin boarding. I have no idea how long it actually takes, so I want to start quite early. Okay, so departure, runway 07. And we might be flying the 9 Echo departure. Lima Golf Lima, Leglaire. And after Leglaire we go to... yeah, exactly, we can delete that. Perfect. Looks good. Okay, and then we have that, and we don't need to plan our arrival for now. Refueling completed. Not really. Okay. Zero fuel weight, 128.5. Is that correct? No, it's not. So actually, we will have it different. This is not boarding music, it is, it's epidemic sound, so it's in the background. Actually, you know what? I could get a baggage truck. And also the fuel truck. Don't know if you can do that all together. And also weird is that the ground power unit is only orange. It's not actually coming in. Yeah, I know. I was wondering myself a few minutes ago, so I double checked. But it's indeed, it is indeed epidemic sound. So I have no idea why this is not really working. That should be turned green actually. But yeah, I won't change anything. So now it should be different already, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. So zero fuel weight will be 159.1. And I don't know actually about the zero fuel weight CG. Fuel will be 78.7. Oh, there is an A380 back there. No, let me... Oh, that was a little bit too slow, I guess. So let me try something. Yeah, I know I have. It's still... I'm not quite sure. I didn't figure out myself exactly how I want to do that, or how I can do that, but at least it is working for now, so... Yeah, it definitely could be... Oops. It definitely could be smoother, but yeah. Okay, so taxi fuel. Let's see. Taxi fuel is 0.5, that's okay. Trip time. Route reserve is 5%. Alternate time 2552 actually, 2.5. Final time is 2.2. Whoops. I don't know what the actual calculation here means, but... And route reserve, we have 3.3 extra fuel. So minimum destination fuel on board 4.8 actually. Okay. Yeah, mine is not. But, well, that might be also because, you know, I have a lot of traffic here going on. I have the add-on scenery. I have a lot of clouds in the air. I have especially streaming. So this might be one of the problems. So, refueling is still on its way. This is still all yellow. I don't know. Ah. Okay. Is there a baggage truck now? Nope. There is one, but... Oh, I don't know. Ah, okay. So here I can see my current loading. Ah, okay. And my planned zero fuel weight is 149, actually. And not 159. Well, we will see when it's finished. Okay, 1/up 0.8, or actually, no, let me... Let me see if I can get a performance calculator. Because unfortunately this is still not implemented in the Headwind A330. So I can't... Come on. Where is it? Updating airport database. Ah, there we go. Okay. So A330. Well, obviously it's not in there. Okay. Well, I want to have a look if... get the meter. Anti is off, flap optimum, packs on, engine bleeds on, flex, okay. And calculate. So we have a flex temperature of 48. VR from 122, that doesn't make any sense. No, I can't use that. Weird. Yeah, so I don't have a performance calculation tool for the A330. Okay, never mind, then I will just use the inbuilt calculation. Okay, so I leave it blank here. Yeah, that looks better now. I might even do a flaps 2 departure. Okay. I just hope that this is actually going well with the headwind. No, these are the charts. Top of descent and landing. Weird. Okay, anyway. Now I have to fill in the steps here. So my first cruise altitude is 310, then we have Lapex, where we descend down to 300. That is because we switch to a because we switch to a even flight level. Interesting, I can't even select that. Ah, okay, so climb. Okay, and then the next one would be 4420 north. 4420 north. (340) climb. And then we have 3440 360. 3440 3440 360. Whoops. Climb. Turn. Okay. ILS is already set for the approach. That's good as well. And we set 112 decimals. Come on. Okay, so we have set our VOR in the first VOR point, and L'Aigle is selected here. Okay, so that is actually working. Can I just get the brightness on? Okay, looks a little bit dark here, everything. Can now close the cockpit door. Okay, 1011 is set. 1011 is set as well. Refueling is still ongoing, and as soon as this is ready, the music is annoying. That doesn't sound Caribbean at all. This is better. Yeah, and that's what I meant. There is a long departure queue. So I really have to take care that we can reach our calculated takeoff time of 1310 Zulu. That is really important. So we have actually -5 and +10. Okay, so boarding is almost done as well. And we have 3 minutes until our refueling process is finished. Okay, so we can now take care on connecting. Actually, what is avionics start? Okay. Send. Okay. Okay, so we can already connect to the ATC now. Ground request, flight request. No, clearance request basically. Ground request, departure. Okay, there we go. Station is LFPO. Okay. Okay, I can't enter these. Now, LFPO ATIS 13135, so we check the ATIS 13135. Maybe I have to enter.
'06, takeoff '07. Expected approach ILS. Expected departures 9 Echo. Transition level 60. Wind 110 degrees, 6 knots. Visibility 9999 meters. Clouds. Scattered 3,000 feet. Broken 4,400 feet. Temperature 2.0. QNH 1011. Confirm on initial contact that you have received information hotel.
Info hotel then, okay. Runway 07 is active.
Bonjour. This is Paris Orly Information Hotel recorded at 1200 UTC. Landing runway 06, takeoff 07. Expected approach ILS. Expected departures 9 Echo.
Okay.
Transition level 60.
So let's see, ATIS Info Hotel. Ah, now it's working, okay. And we are at gate Charlie 6, I think it was. Let me double check. Whoops, this one. Charlie 6, exactly. Transfer to DCDU. Departure request. From LFPO gate Charlie 6 to Martinique, ATIS Hotel, aircraft type A330-900. Yes, I want to send it. How can I send? Oh. Send. So it's still saying sending. I have no idea if this is really working.
Boarding completed.
Never done that before. Boarding is completed. Oh, send. Okay, so it is actually sent. And now we just have to wait. I just now have to wait until we receive the clearance. I'm not sure if it is working, but we will see.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Okay. So, I don't know if this is actually working, but, well, Oh, there we go. Clear to Martinique, runway 07, departure, Legler 9 Echo departure. Initial climb, flight level 130. 130. Squawk 5764. 5764. CTOT 1310. TSAT 1255. When ready, call frequency 12155. If unable, call voice report on 12155. Call voice. Okay. Roger. And send. So we reply them, Roger. So. Okay, let me recall it. When ready, call frequency 12155. So we can tune that in already. 12155. So this is already on the standby. Now the question is, if I click printing, is it working? I have. Oh my goodness, it is working. That's so great. Okay, so close that down. Perfect. So clearance received. Easy as that. And now we have it here. 1238 Zulu from Paris, clear to Martinique, runway 07 to Martinique. Yeah, okay, perfect. What the hell is TSAT 1255? Let me double check. I think that's like time of the pushback or something, like startup time. Yeah, target startup approval time. Yeah, okay. It is exactly what I thought. It's the target startup approval time. So I will have the approval for startup at 12:55, and you can see the queue is fairly long here. There's the Air Caribbean A330 going. This guy is pushing, or no? Or maybe he did push. Well, I don't know. I hope that pushback is working here. So the boarding is completed, and that means we can double check our initialization page with the zero fuel weight and CG. Yeah, 149.2. So the weird thing is, I imported everything from SimBrief, and SimBrief tells me I have a zero fuel weight of 159.1. Payload, so let me double check. Passengers 212, so according to SimBrief I have 213. Zero cargo and a zero fuel weight of 149.1. That is weird. And a takeoff weight of 237. So I don't get that. With zero cargo on board, why is there a different zero fuel weight? And what about the takeoff weight? Okay, so there is no cross weight yet. So fuel on board is okay. So 149 plus 78. think I have to load in some cargo. Somewhat more cargo then. Oh. $159, okay. So let me quickly start boarding it. Yeah, but the cargo should be... Yeah, okay. Okay, 14 minutes left, so we have to take care here. Fuel is still 78.6, that's okay. Well, this would actually take a lot of time. Well, in the end I could go for instant, so that's not a big deal actually. I mean, I still have 10 minutes, so we just keep it running. And I go and get something to drink, and then we will be ready for the departure. So I will be back shortly. Okay, and I'm back. So, let's see. Well, this will take some time. Well, anyway, we have 7 minutes left. Let's have a look on the departure queue. If it... Yeah, it's better. It is better. So, what the CTOP means, the calculated takeoff time, that is that I have -5 plus 10 minutes for the departure. So CTOP 1310 means that I am allowed to depart 13:05 until 13:20. And within that time I have to depart, otherwise I need to get the calculated a new slot basically. And to be honest, I have no idea how this is going to work. How this is going to work on VATSIM here. So he's pushing, obviously. There is a departure from an Air France 777. Oh, that looks like a tail strike there. So actually, my CG looks really weird. I saw that it is automatically done by the Headwind aircraft to simulate if I need my baggage in the back or in the front, but obviously if these baggage symbols simulate the baggage compartments, then we have it forward. I don't know if this is. Hello, Mr. Duck. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you here. So yeah, I might have to check that later on, because the CG is that's weird. 15. That's, you know what? Okay, so this looks better, even though 1960 looks a little bit weird, but well, I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Duck. How about you? So 159.2, 19.6. Okay, so the V speeds remain the same, and initial climb we have already is flight level 130, and the transition altitude is 5,000 feet, so that is correct. So I'm okay. That doesn't sound too good, to be honest. Okay, so but aircraft is now ready to go. Zoom in. Okay. So there we are. I think we're gonna push with the face to the west, and then Lima 1, Whiskey 1, and then all the way back to Charlie. There's another departure. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on here right now. Well, the queue's getting longer. But yeah, that's not a big deal. So, condition. Oh, it's a little bit cold in here, isn't it? So the thing is, I don't think that I have... No, I can't have any external air, so I would start to... I would have to start the APU. which I won't do yet. I will just do that short of, well actually it's not too much fuel usage. So let's have a look on the APU. And there we go. And we're soon ready for departure. As soon as the APU is on, we have now 12:55. So APU is running. So you bleed on. External power off. And let's see. I don't know, we get rid of this, we get rid of this. And then we get over to ground. GX. So I really hope that this is working. Yes, I want to request pushback. I mean, I guess that delivery will just give us the ground frequency, and then we go over, so... So, is there something happening? I don't know yet.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, there is something going on.
Delivery
Perfect.
aircraft 54 with information hotel at band Alpha 02 requesting clearance to Martinique.
Et 544 Airport 544 bonjour number 2.
Roger.
Orly delivery, very good. Afternoon, this is Corsair 461 at Charlie 6. We are ready for
Departure check
start.
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Corsair 461, contact the ground 121.7.
Over to ground 121.7, Corsair 461. Thank you, bye bye. So yeah, as I got the clearance already, there is not a big deal.
2215, Orly ground, bonjour, I will call you back.
Ground Commander Victor Papa Charlie, so Charlie stand Alpha 01 with India, request push and start.
Just
Victor Papa Charlie, Orly ground, bonjour, push and start, full facing west, QNH 1010.
oh, there was a new QNH.
Face west, Victor Papa Charlie, Charlie.
Corsair 942 ready for taxi. Corsair 942 taxi, all short runway, taxi via Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 37, all short runway 07. Taxi via Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1, 37, hold short runway 07,
Orly ground, good afternoon. This is Corsair 461 at gate Charlie 6. We are ready for push and start.
Corsair 461, Orly ground, bonjour, push and start, full facing west, QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, push and start approved. Face west, Corsair 461.
Putting 5 Mike Delta ready for taxi.
Yeah. Nose to the left.
Locking gear.
5 Mike Delta, taxi via Whiskey 3.
Beacon lights on.
Also clean up.
Strobe lights to auto.
Indoor ground airport 790, ready for push and start.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, and hold short for building 5 Mike Delta. Apple 790, I will call you back.
Go up Tango 1237 for taxi.
Okay, and now we just need to wait for the pushback.
Bulgarian 1237, only ground
Release
for
parking
shoot.
brakes.
See via Whiskey 1.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
To
All
Whiskey
engines
1,
clear,
copy.
start at will.
Yeah, just Whiskey 1.
To Whiskey 1, copy.
Okay.
Faites un passement vite, prêt pour la mise en route et l'autre face.
Hat tracking on. And we are clear to start the engines. So APU bleed is on.
Air France 788
Ignition.
sur les sols, bonjour monsieur, j'ai mis en route. Correction.
Start engine 2.
Remettre pour le 170.
Alors, Dissol, bonsoir. Corsair 926, nous sommes prêts pour la mise en route et vous.
Corsair 926 sur les sols, bonjour monsieur, transpondeur 5667.
Transponder is set, right? Yeah, 2764.
Air France 790, push and start approve, facing west, getting 2010.
Prêt pour...
Air France 790, push and start approve, facing west, getting 2010.
Push and start approved, face west, reference, Oceanic.
And we start the chrono.
790 ready.
Air France 845, contactez la tour 118, au revoir.
Avec la tour 118, Air France 843, au revoir, merci.
Corsair 926.
And start engine number 1.
Je vous rappelle.
Golf Tango 1237, holding shortly normal.
Roger, hold position.
Set parking brakes.
Brakes are set.
To ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Remettez tout 215, à la décroche start open push.
72215, push and start approve, facing west, getting 2010.
Start open pushback, through, facing west, QNH 10.
Let's get to the flight controls check. So we have full up, full down, center, full left, full right, neutral. Rudder is full right, full left, and neutral. Flight controls check complete. Flap set 2 for departure.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Corsair 461, we are ready to taxi.
Corsair 461, I will call you back.
Oh, he will call us back.
No record on fire, ready. Thank you.
I think he's busy.
475, taxi via Whiskey 1. Whiskey
So maybe he's busy with some tax pilots.
Thank you, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 37, hold short runway 07, no report on that.
Ignition back to normal.
Corsair 461, taxi via Lima 1, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 37, hold short runway 07.
Lima 1, Whiskey 37, hold short runway 07, Corsair 461. On the speed brakes.
Victor Papa Charlie, Charlie, request taxi.
Victor Papa Charlie, taxi via Whiskey 2, Lima 4, Whiskey 37, hold short runway 07.
Whiskey 2, Lima 4, Whiskey 37, hold short 07, Victor Papa Charlie, Charlie.
Oh, Whiskey 37, okay, it's the inner one then.
Ouais, je vous rappelle.
Whoops, taxi lights on. 8PU off, 8PU bleed off.
Corsair Mana for 2, are you ready for taxi?
So the tiller is now here connected, that's also very nice.
Golf Tango 157, so in position, is that supposed to be that?
Yeah, Bulgarian Jet 1237, I will call you back. There is a priority for the event traffic.
Okay, yeah, we had Whiskey 36, or even Whiskey 34 maybe.
6, also from 07.
Auto brake max.
Starbeat 475, all the ground. Go ahead, sorry. Starbeat 475, first left on Whiskey 36, hold short runway 07. Left on Whiskey 36, hold short runway 07, Nordic 475. Starbeat 475, contact early ground, 118, decimal 7, bye-bye. Tower 118.7, Nordic 475. Corsair minus 6, push on start of full facing west, KNH 1010. Donc ça approuvé, fast advice, KNH 1011 west, Corsair 900. Orly ground, Air France 1123, ready for push and start. Air France 1123, push and start of full facing, correction, I will call you back.
Okay, push the takeoff config button test. Takeoff config normal.
Right for Corsair 942.
Corsair 942, first left on Lima 2 and you will lead the way to the A330 on your left.
Where did the A330 on my left, Corsair?
Yeah, I was just about to say the Corsair here. Wow. That's Matson.
Jet 1237, continue via Whiskey 1, Whiskey 37, also runway 07.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey 37, that's great from you. Hold short 07, Echo Golf Tango 157, merci.
Limited 2215, ready to taxi.
So let me see.
Limited 2215, taxi via Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, also runway, also Lima 4. Taxiing via Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, and
So this is a little bit
Lima 4.
close, I think. Not sure if this is really a 747 stand.
Hold the ground efforts 7990, ready for push, start for taxi.
790, taxi via Whiskey 2, Lima 3, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 37, also runway 07.
Sorry, could you say that again for reference 790, heavy?
790, taxi via Whiskey 2, Lima 2, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 37, also runway 07.
Okay, taxi by Whiskey 2, Lima 2, Whiskey
So Whiskey 37 is the inner
Whiskey
one.
3, reference 790, hold short runway 07.
And our planned departure time is in 3 minutes. That looks actually quite on time here. Oh yeah, okay, it fits. No problem.
Stand de Fox India, Orly, sol, bonjour monsieur, au passager, mise en route à place au sud sur Whiskey 3, tu m'as cité.
Place au sud sur Whiskey 3, Air France 22 Fox India.
Orly ground, bonjour, volume 11 Lima Kilo, Victor 37, requesting push and start. Volume 11 Lima Kilo, Orly ground, bonjour, track 5601. Again for 11 Lima Kilo. Track 5601. 5601, volume 11 Lima Kilo. Corsair 461, contact tower, 118.7, bye-bye.
118.7 for Corsair 461. Thank you. Bye bye.
Corsair 942, contact tower, 118.7, bye-bye.
1817, happy day, Corsair 942.
Corsair 926, centré au lâche.
There's only a 7.5, so... Orly Tower, very good afternoon. This is Corsair 461, Whiskey 37, ready for departure. Oh, I'm at 6.7. Huh? God. Orly Tower, very good afternoon. Corsair 461 Whiskey 37 ready for departure.
Corsair 461, good afternoon.
And also on with again from the Echo Golf Tango 1237. We didn't get sent over, but we are at the home monitor them.
Okay, Bulgarian 1237, good afternoon.
So,
And Victor Papa Charlie, good afternoon.
okay, so there is no departure. 12775.
Bulgaria 1237, runway 07, line up and wait.
Runway 07, 1237, merci.
So there's a North shuttle lining up. Hey Trophy, thank you very much.
Nordic 475, runway 07, clear for takeoff, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 07, Nordic 475.
Set a parking brake so we don't accidentally taxi a hit. So, my calculated takeoff time was about 1 minute ago, but we are in the line. This guy is really, I don't know what he's doing, but he's getting really close every time. So I have no idea how the flight dynamics are of this aircraft. I originally wanted to fly 787, but the problem is there is no 787 flight into the Caribbean, so...
Nordic 475, contact departure, 127.75, goodbye.
127.75, Nordic 475, bye-bye.
So yeah, I'm stuck on the A330 there.
Bulgarian jet 1237, runway 07, clear for takeoff, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots.
07, clear for takeoff, Echo Golf Tango 1237.
Victor Papa Charlie, behind departing aircraft, runway 07, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, Victor Charlie.
We have still 8 minutes left in the slot, so that's fine.
Good afternoon, Dolomiti 2215 on Delta 3, production Whiskey 37.
Dolomiti 2215, good afternoon.
Set the parking brake.
Bulgarian 1237, contact departure, 127.75.
2775, goodbye.
12775, yeah, is that okay? So flaps 2 are set. Trim is changed again. .2 down.
Victor Papa Charlie, runway 07, clear for takeoff, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
Clear takeoff, Victor Charlie.
And it's our time now.
Corsair 461 behind departing aircraft, runway 07, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 07 behind, Corsair 461. Okay.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Okay, and we are centered. Tiller is set to neutral. All the lights on. And actually, you know what? We take the packs off for the departure. Flaps 2, speed brakes armed.
Charlie, 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 contact departure, 127.75.
4775 is charge choice here.
And we're really lucky, look, the queue's getting longer again. There are 2 other aircrafts. Auto brakes are set to max.
Corsair 461, runway 07, clear for takeoff, winds 100 degrees, 5 knots.
Runway 07 clear for takeoff, Corsair 461.
Corsair 942 behind departing aircraft, runway 07, line up and wait.
So 50%.
Behind departing traffic, line and wait. Runway 07, Corsair 942.
Stable. Toga. Man Toga SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Henry the Tower, Fred 790, heavy holding short of whiskey 37. Good afternoon.
$100 knots. We want rotate.
Orly Tower, bonsoir, top speed 6 for Papa Golf ILS 06.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Good afternoon, runway 06 clear to land, winds 100 degrees 5 knots. Clear to land 06, top speed 6 for Papa Golf. Corsair 461, contact departure, 127.75.
12775 for Corsair 461. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Corsair 942, runway 07, clear for takeoff, winds 10 degrees 100 degrees.
Climb thrust. Paris departure. Very good afternoon. This is Corsair 461. We're passing 2,300 on the letter 9 echo departure.
Contact 461, also identified, climb number 130.
Climbing 130, Corsair 461. Okay, so flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. Turn on the autopilot.
Victor Papa Charlie, 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 direct Lima Golf Lima. Direct Lima Golf Lima, British Tower.
Pack 1 on. Flaps up, speed check flaps up. Pack 2 on. It's kind of windy, so we keep the cabin on the on their seats. What What about the outside air temperature +7? So we would need some anti-ice here, I think. Well, not yet. But yeah, we will. So check anti-ice on.
Departure, Corsair 942 on the Eagle 9 Echo departure.
Engine ignition on.
40 bonjour identified, climb level 130.
Level 130, Corsair 942.
Picked up by Charlie, Charlie, speed 300 knots exactly.
300 knots are great, British Corsair.
And we're passing 5,000, so standard.
Charlie, report the speed to Paris on 128.1, bye.
128.1 with the speed, British Corsair, yeah.
128.1 will be the next available ATC.
Corsair 461, direct Papa Oscar 185.
Direct Papa Oscar 185, Corsair 461. Papa Oscar 185, that's this one, okay, and direct. Yeah, we have still the ignition and anti-ice on. 128.1 will be the next available ATC set. And it
461 Wable, increase speed at 300 knots.
Increase speed 300 knots, Corsair 461. Nope, 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 nope. So, of course, that will reduce our rate of climb. And out of the clouds we are. We leave the anti-ice on because there are some other clouds here ahead of us.
Corsair 461, direct Charlie, correction, direct Lima Golf Lima.
Direct Legle, Corsair 461, thank you. We get a lot of shortcuts there.
Heavy out of 3,000 for level 130.
790, hello, to identified, climb level 130.
Open climb, nav 300 knots.
Corsair 742, due traffic, turn left heading 240. Corsair 9042.
Go for Corsair 900.
Yeah, stop climb level 70.
70, stop on Corsair 900.
Corsair 461, report that speed to Paris 128.1, goodbye.
Over to Paris 128.1 report speed, Corsair 461, thank you very much, goodbye.
Goodbye. Corsair 9042, maintain speed 2.
Paris controller, very good afternoon. Corsair 461, speed 300.
Corsair 461, Paris module, climb flight level 290.
Climbing level 290, Corsair 461. Landing lights off. Wing lights off, we don't need them. We can release the cabin. Okay, and I think we're out of the clouds, so we can get ignition back to normal and anti-ice off. Packs are on. Okay, now I need to slowly but steady take care about my Oceanic clearance, right? So
Sub 273, North Sky Issue available, Roger Unicode 1228, have a good day, goodbye.
I'm going to see you come back to that, please.
the speed. That's interesting. So speed is planned to be Mach 0.83. 083. and the maximum flight level is 340, maybe 350.
Select 64 Golf Hotel, proceed direct to the Moquette. Direct Moquette, select 64 Golf Hotel.
Estimated time at LAX will then be 14:45.
Bonjour, Paris, Corsair 942, speed 270, climb to level 130.
Corsair 942, Paris, bonjour, climb flight level 270.
On to level 270, Corsair 942.
Nordic 475, contact ground 128, decimal 3, bye-bye. 128, decimal 3, Nordic 475, bye-bye.
Current TMI. What is TMI?
Cadet 126, Paris, bonjour, please, Matix 9 Echo arrival. Matix 9 Echo arrival,
What is TMI? 090. What the heck?
Paris, good afternoon, telemetry 2215 at flight level 110, climbing to flight level 130, inbound, Papa Oscar 084.
Telemetry 2215, Paris, bonjour, climb flight level 290.
Repeat the plan to flight level 290, telemetry 2215.
First control, bonsoir, Lufthansa 55 Charlie, level 280, approaching Louvain.
Okay, 55 Charlie, Paris, bonjour, proceed direct to Bravo, Yankee.
So I have no idea if I really have to get the Oceanic clearance.
Proceed direct, Bravo, Romeo, Yankee, Lufthansa 55 Charlie.
Time Corsair 942, free speed.
Free speed, Corsair 942.
Diane 126, proceed direct to Vivek, decent flight level 110.
Direct at Vivek and descending 110, okay, 126. Sorry, but we're getting 1 cut off, second flight level 270, flight level 260, inbound, need it.
KLM 15, Papa Paris, bonjour, cleared Montpellier, Manor, Echo, arrival, decent flight level 240.
Level 240, Montpellier, Manor, Echo, arrival, KLM 15.
At Paris Center, Air France 790.
So we still wait for the Oceanic clearance because we just have to report it 30 minutes, at the latest 30 minutes prior to the entry point. So my final flight level will most likely change until then, so just keep waiting.
Walker 577 with you, flight level 250.
Okay, 577, Paris, bonjour, please be back, Manor, Echo, arrival.
Spirit Life, VVAX 9, Echo arrival, Walker 577, thank you.
5 score 12, good evening, Turks 9 Delta Alpha, maintaining 2.
So there are actually a lot of aircraft flying into Martinique.
Paris, bonjour, cleared Vedis, Manor, Echo, arrival.
So I think it's quite okay now to release the cabin.
Turks 9 Delta Alpha, Vedis, Minor, Echo, arrival. Corsair 461, contact Brest on 125.5, bye-bye.
125.5 for Corsair 461, thank you very much, goodbye.
Corsair 942, due traffic and heading 310.
52310, Corsair 942.
Airport 790, no further speed restrictions.
Okay, we'll disregard.
269 Lima.
Is it 269 Lima? Bonsoir. Please depart on yourself, please. We have a lot of traffic load on the sector, so contact me passing 3000.
Rest control, a very good afternoon. This is Corsair 461. Speed restriction is currently 300 knots.
Corsair 461, bonjour. Free speed, climb flight level 310.
Climbing 310 free speed, Corsair 461. Thank you very much. Perfect.
KLM 924 approved, 7 maintain flight level 350.
Roger, come in, maintain 350, KLM 924. Hello, Color 2603, flight level 310.
Color 2603.
A lot of traffic going on here. I love it. So I just hope that the simulator is working with us today. And there is no, like, you know, DC or even word that crash desktop or something.
From the 496, request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
496 approved, report back.
Report from the 496.
KLM 7714, Preston Foster is me.
Block.
So there are a lot of traffics. Most of them, yeah, so they are going into the Caribbean. These ones. This one is going to Martinique.
771, contact 124675, over.
124675, KLM 771.
Bulgarian Jet 1237, free speed.
Free speed, no, when can we expect higher level?
Yes, would you accept 330?
Yeah, we can actually take up to 390.
Yes, cancel level 390, 1237.
390, welcome.
So optimum is actually 320, so we might climb up for flight level 320 then.
Corsair 461, continue climb to flight level 350.
Unable, Corsair 461.
Oh, bye, I need to reconsider the 350, so continue climb 310, I'll call you back.
Thank you very much. So,
Very good afternoon. Object 4 November, flight level 350, direct standby.
Standby, KLM 307.
so actually the recent max is 346, so we could give him 330, but also on the flight plan we file that we want to cross LAPEX at 300.
Copy that.
So the climb up to 340 actually will be on the Oceanic.
250 for 270.
Corsair 942, bonjour, continue climb to flight level 290.
Continue climb to 290, Corsair 942.
KLM 307, please confirm, heading 310.
Excellent, heading, heading 310, KLM 307.
Thank you. Corsair 461, turn left direct Pepon.
Left direct Pepon for Corsair 461, thank you. A lot of shortcuts today, that's actually really nice.
153, with you, flight level 340.
Ground frequency 153, please contact frequency 124.6.
Okay, Crowley, have fun learning, and well, you have a lot of time to go, so estimated en route time is still 8 hours, so...
Subject 41 November, can I confirm you've got us identified, please?
Subject 41 November, thank you, bonjour, identified. Thank you.
That is, sorry guys, but this is so amazing.
Yes, 1237, pass your message.
Any idea on the arrival? We're expecting under 8 Charlie.
Oh, standby 1237.
Local.
1237, please contact 127.850, bye-bye.
Control, good afternoon, ED65, Foxtrot Kilo 12785.
I wonder why people start transmitting when they hear that there are other pilots as well.
Galbo for KLM 307, is that correct?
Yes.
All-star, altitude captured, and all crews perfect.
Negative 2768.
Alright.
So good afternoon, ED64, Foxtrot Kilo 350. ED64, Foxtrot Kilo, bonjour, contact Paris.
So I need to check. So LAPEX at 14:34. So in about 1 hour, I will be at LAPEX.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, the captain speaking. We've just reached our cruise altitude for the flight. As it begins to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet and elbows clear from the aisle as the flight is going to
Victor Papa Charlie, 3 for Charlie, please contact 127.850, bye-bye.
Please refrain from congregating with the front galley when the flight
127.
127.850, bye-bye. 127.850, bring charge out there.
So I tuned that in already because I think that's going to be the next controller for us as well. 12785.
Blueback 355, request flight level 350, is that possible?
Blueback 355, 350 is approved.
350, thank you, Blueback 355.
KLM 784 Juliet, are you back?
Yeah, from Zealand back.
Thank you, 784 Juliet, contact 124.675, over.
124.675, over.
That's so crazy, guys. Just hope that we really have a lot of ATC during the route. At least I planned for it, so... At 4030 north we have to take care about the thunderstorm. I'm not sure if this is really implemented, actually. And also, just remember...
Carribean 19814, correction, 1914, free speed.
I can disconnect. Oh, okay, so we don't even have...
Copy that, thank you.
Hello again, France, sorry. Echo Golf Tango 1227, descending 240.
Copy that, 1237, continue descent to flight level 150, I'll call you back shortly.
So actually this is also my very first flight over the North Atlantic with ATC, so I hope that I will do everything right. I'm a little bit excited here if I can do everything right. Let me see. I think there was...
Corsair 926, bonjour, montez niveau 3 unité 0. Montez niveau 3 unité 0, Corsair 926. Caribbean 1914, contact Brett 124.675, over.
I thought there was a map somewhere.
Again 1237, cleared on lev 8 Charlie arrival, expect runway 25 right.
Confirm 25 right, at the level charge, level read it. On left, sorry, confirm on left 8 Charlie, arrival to Takeoff?
That's correct.
And we're likely on at 25 left.
Okay, so I thought there was a map. I can show you where I am.
Copy that. I call you back shortly, 1237.
Doesn't look like it.
Bonjour, identifié, montée niveau 290. On continue à monter pour 290. Yes, 1237 was my bad. This is runway 25 left. Expect
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I could show you a map where I am currently, but apparently you cannot.
Corsair 461, contact Brest, frequency 124.675, bye-bye.
124.675. Contact Brest on 124.675, Corsair 461. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Corsair 942, contact Brest, frequency 12, correction. Brest, frequency 127.8.
Préparation, tournez à droite 4260.
I think that should be Brest South now. Brest control, hello, this is Corsair 461.
127.85, bye-bye. Jet 65 Hotel, contact Brest control 127.85, bye-bye. Jet 65 Hotel, contact Brest control 127.85, bye-bye.
127.85 for Jet 65 Hotel. Have a good afternoon, au revoir.
Au revoir, break easy 53 Delta Papa, contact Brest control 127.85, bye-bye.
Terrain radars, by the way, also not working.
Easy 53 Delta Papa, contact Brest control 127.85, bye-bye. Easy 53 Delta Papa.
Brest control, very good afternoon. Corsair 461, flight level 310, passing Pep1.
Bonjour, call you back. Speedbird 76 Papa Alpha, Brest, bonjour, identified.
I'll just use the little break here because EasyJet was not replying anyway, so.
Corsair 461, Brest, bonjour, identified.
So he got us identified, perfect. Is that working, by the way? No, it's not.
Gamma Jet 127, climb flight level 350.
125, thank you. Gamma Jet 127.
So, about the Oceanic clearance.
76 Papa Alpha, go ahead.
We don't have yet our Oceanic clearance. Shall we request my voice? Because it looks like the NACTAC system is not working right now.
Speedbird 76 Papa Alpha, if NACTAC website doesn't work, you're okay to contact Oceanic delivery 127.65. When you get your clearance, report back on this frequency.
Copy. Second, the frequency 127, sir?
127.65.
127.65. Bye-bye. Tango to Brest control.
347, yeah, I think 35 is the highest.
Tango, we will have to go also to Sham control for clearance.
Corsair 66 Tango, Roger approved, 127.65.
Actually, I'd give it to 360.
127.65. Negative 127.65.
Yeah, 127.65.
1438.
And 195, just position, did you receive your KLM 1925, just to be sure, did you receive your Oceanic clearance? KLM 1925, did you receive your Oceanic clearance?
Yes.
Roger, thanks. Virgin 29er, go ahead.
Virgin 29er, we still haven't received the clearance. We requested it on the website, but we haven't received it yet.
Virgin 29er, contact Shanwick delivery 127.65. Report back on this frequency.
Okay, so I requested my Oceanic clearance. I don't know if this is even correct, but because we're going southwards, and that's a little bit different to what is normally done.
French West 10 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, French West 10 Alpha, just to be sure, did you receive your Oceanic clearance?
I've just requested the Oceanic clearance, French West 10 Alpha.
Okay, French West 10 Alpha, tell me when you have it, please.
Radar, KLM 9 Alpha Lima, taking in flight level 314.
KLM 9 Alpha Lima, Brest bonjour, identified.
So I really hope
KLM
that.
771, sorry, just tell me again your MAC number, please.
So currently doing 0.857.
Roger, à 3843, quel est votre nombre de Mac?
Mac 82, Air France 843.
843, Mac décimal 80.
On réduit Mac décimal 80, Air France 843.
Rest control, hello, Blue Mac 355 at flight level 350, just ahead of Pebble.
So now I have requested everything.
Carribean 19014, recycle scope 1152.
1152, Caribbean 19014.
KLM 1925, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Oceanic radio 135.55, bye-bye.
Contacting General Oceanic 165, scope 2000, thanks for the service, and 5, Salam 195.
Bye. KLM
control. Breast control, KLM 960, we're still waiting on clearance. Can we step away for 2 minutes?
KLM 960, Roger, that's a group. Just to be sure, did you get your Oceanic clearance?
We requested it via the website, still waiting on it.
KLM 960, Roger. If it's a bit long, what you can do is to contact Oceanic delivery 127650. When you got your clearance, just report back on this frequency.
Roger, we'll request clearance and we'll come back on frequency.
KLM 78 Bravo, stuck with clearance. KLM 78 Bravo, Roger, welcome back.
Radar, KLM 9 Alpha Lima, testing 5 minutes away.
KLM 9 Alpha Lima approved, report back.
Report back.
KLM 75 Charlie, Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, decimal 8 for KLM 75 Charlie, bye-bye.
GeForce 7 Alpha Whiskey, Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, decimal 8, EG Corsair Alpha Whiskey, have an update.
It's you. Lufthansa 1538, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Oceanic radio 131.8, bye-bye. Lufthansa 1538.
And that's 9 back.
Virgin 2, 9 Roger.
Corsair 924 back.
Corsair 924, Roger. Ensuite 4-3, prévoyez de rester au cap pour 3 minutes encore, je vous rappelle pour revenir sur la route.
Pour mettre le cap, avant 645.
Lufthansa 1548.
French West 10 Alpha, it looks like the request has been logged in 10 minutes.
French West 10 Alpha, sorry, say again?
The request for the Shanwick clearance is still pending. Too long. French West 10 Alpha.
Roger, French West 10 Alpha, did you have standby voice on the frequency?
Not at the moment yet, 10 Alpha.
Okay, French West 10 Alpha, suggested, that track is a bit buggy, so if you want your clearance, contact Shanwick delivery.
Okay, and there we have Santa Maria online.
Report back on this frequency.
Perfect.
We'll switch to 127.650 and we'll come back to you. French West 10 Alpha, thanks.
Really looking forward to the approach or to the destination. I always love to fly into the Caribbean.
And 4 Kilo Victor, Brest bonjour, identified.
We'll
Monsieur, Air France 788, vous au niveau 350. Air France 788, prête, bonjour, identifié.
So it's taking about 15 minutes, or up to 15 minutes,
Corsair 924
to receive the clearance.
Call me back 3 minutes before LAPEX.
Call me back 3 minutes before LAPEX, Oceanic 924.
Virgin 290, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Oceanic radio 135.55, bye-bye.
So I now have to find the position report. Equitime point. Okay, not
Virgin
simulated.
290, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Oceanic radio 135.
So GPS RS position monitor. Nah, no, unfreeze.
Virgin 29, go ahead.
Virgin 29, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Oceanic radio 135.55. Enjoy the ride, bye-bye.
Radio 135, that's all 2.
Flight request Oceanic. Well, this is the Oceanic clearance.
To channel control. 111, Roger, welcome back.
Reports. I don't understand that.
Direct à Kilo 843. Sorry, will you descend to the set level?
What me? Speedbird 76 Alpha, descent level 300, please, cable.
Not active. I thought it was active.
Descent level 300, Speedbird 76 thanks.
And 76 Papa Alpha, just to be sure, did you get your Oceanic clearance?
Yes, I already have it, perfect.
Control, this is Speedbird 692 with you at 50.
Not active.
KLM 784 Juliet, Roger.
Arcos print. I have been on a page where a report. I think this was.
KLM 78 Bravo, end of radar service.
I think this was it.
Contact Oceanic radio 131.55, bye-bye. 131.55, can you hear?
I'm a little bit afraid to change something here.
First radar, Gamma Jet 127, when do you want us to go get our Oceanic clearance?
So,
Gamma Jet 127, you need to have your clearance at least 30 minutes before entering the Oceanic airspace.
it's green, so I cannot change it.
If it's not working via NATRAC, you're now clear to contact Oceanic delivery 127.650. When you have your clearance, report back on this frequency.
I have no idea.
127.650 will request the clearance. We'll report back for Gamma Jet 127. See ya.
Web Control, bonjour, Jedi 69 X-Ray, niveau de vol 3, unité 0 sur Curis.
Jedi 69 X-Ray, bonjour, je vous rappelle.
RF Control, KLM 960, we have clearance, Oceanic clearance.
KLM 960, Roger.
So I'm still waiting for it.
Alpha, we just got the Oceanic clearance as well.
I'm the right side, Roger, thanks.
We're at 124 knots of headwind. This is really annoying. So currently we will have, wait, what? 72 tons of fuel on board. Well, that's almost what we have on board right now. That doesn't make a lot of sense to be honest. So the Cespo 6 Foxtrot arrival.
This is French West 1510. French West 1510, go ahead.
And where we're supposed to be contacting for Oceanic clearance on 127.65.
French West 1510, it's whenever you want, at least 30 minutes before entering the Oceanic airspace. So if network website is not working, you are now clear to contact Chinook delivery 127.
So for I don't know if runway 10 is active or if it will be runway 28.
Control, KLM 190.
Standby, call you back. French West 1510, so contact now Chinook delivery 127.65. When you got your clearance, report back on this frequency.
Well, this is really weird here. The estimated fuel on board, 72 tons. That would mean we would always only use 500 kilograms. That doesn't make any sense.
Corsair 66 Tango, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Chinook radio 135.55, bye-bye. Corsair 66 Tango. French West 10 Alpha, end
Yeah,
of
but
radar
that's
service,
most
scope
likely because of
2000,
this here.
contact Chinook radio 131.55, bye-bye. French West 10 Alpha.
French 10 Alpha, go ahead.
Oh, that's weird.
10 Alpha, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Chinook radio 131.55, bye-bye.
That is weird. That is really weird. I cannot plan how much fuel I will have on board. So
Scope 2000.
Terpo. So I have to do it manually. So if I check my routing, check Terpo, we should have 71.4 tons of fuel on board. 71.4, and we have 72. So we have 1,000 kilograms of extra fuel. That is actually good.
Control, frequency 131, correction 127.2, bye-bye.
And why am I only flying Mach 0.78? I should be flying Mach 0.82.
LN minor Alpha Lima, contact breath control 127.2.
Oceanic is 75.
Corsair 641, correction 461, contact breath control 127.2, bye-bye.
127.2 for Corsair 461. Thank you very much. Goodbye. 127.2. Rest control, hello, this is Corsair 461 at flight level 310. And I should be flying Mach 0.82 actually right now. So let's increase it manually. I don't know why it's different. Oceanic of 75. But actually after Terpo we should even increase it to Mach 0.83. And I guess the frequency is wrong. 127, oh, decimal 2. Why do I have a problem with the frequency today? That's so weird.
News Squawk 1000, Columbia 568.
Hey Elliot.
Corsair 461 AV, Brest.
Yeah, Corsair 461, we're with you, flight level 310.
Corsair 461 AV, bonjour, identify, jet to the radar for flight level 330.
Stand by a second, I'll call you back.
Thank you. Transavia 5684, thank you, you identify, route direct Eriga. Disregard, route direct Ardod.
Clear, direct to Ardod, Transavia 5684.
Let me see,
Réponse 788, pardon, répétez.
F-188, rassurez-moi, j'ai eu un trafic, tout va bien autour de moi?
Fiable, le prochain trafic devant vous avec à 7 nautiques devant vous, même niveau.
Bien aussi, F-188.
at Corsair 461, we are able for flight level 330, but we requested Oceanic clearance with flight level 320.
Stand by.
So, no, it was, I just...
Corsair 461 heavy, roger, so maintenance level 310 for the moment.
Roger that, Corsair 461. No, I don't have auto frequency. It was just, I read back the correct frequency, 127.2, but I tuned in 22, like 127.22. I don't know why, but I did it, so that's kind of weird. So speed is now 0.83. That's a lot faster, actually. 1440. No, I don't have X-Plane 12 because I spent so much money on MSFS that I don't want to spend again a lot of money for X-Plane 12. I sometimes really feel that I would like to fly, you know, more kind of more realistic flight behavior, but no, I don't want to spend too much money again on another simulator, so that's why I don't have X-Plane 12. And also, I just love the Bing maps and the realistic photogrammetry and stuff, and I don't really want to buy or download X-Plane and change the mappings and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, and that's why I want to stick with MSFS, even though I know that there is, you know, not the best flight dynamics, but, well, for me as a hobby simmer, it is quite nice. It is absolutely okay, and
Corsair 461 heavy contact Brest 124.675, over.
124.675 for Corsair 461. Thank you, bye-bye. So again, back to Brest on 124.675, where it just came from. Brest control, a very good afternoon again. This is Corsair 461.
Corsair 461, but bonjour, identified, climb flight level 320.
Climbing 320, Corsair 461. Open climb, flight level 320, clear.
KLM 784 Juliet, report your Mach number. KLM 784 Juliet, report your Mach number. KLM 784 Juliet.
KLM 784 Juliet.
KLM 784 Juliet, left heading 240, Mach decimal 80.
Left heading 240, Mach decimal 80.
And my clearance is gone here. This is also nice. What is that? Aircraft description.
Corsair 924, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Shanwick radio 131.55, bye-bye.
End of radar service, squawk 2000, Shanwick radio 131.55, bye-bye.
Air France 111, end of radar service, contact Shanwick radio 135.55,
Yep,
bye-bye.
there is an event going on, the Carribean Shuttle event.
Air France 111, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Shanwick radio 131.55, bye-bye.
131.55, squawk 2000, Air France 111, merci beaucoup.
De rien.
Hello, KLM 9 Alpha Lima, second in flight level 310.
KLM 9 Alpha Lima, Brest, hello again, identified.
Tenor, Frankfurt 510, we have clearance and request for level 360 for Oceanic.
So
510, roger, climb flight level 360.
I'm making for level 360, swing shot 510.
KLM 190.
KLM 190.
oh, nice. Unfortunately, I cannot control today, Edinburgh.
Yes, we do. KLM 190.
KLM 190, roger. What is your entry flight level for the Oceanic?
350.
Roger, copy. And fresh west 510, traffic information out of 340.
And I have to double check with the controller
4,000 feet above.
about my Oceanic clearance because it's already 22 minutes ago. So
Press radar, Gamma Jet 127, we're back. We didn't get clearance for a while, and then it wasn't loading. So I'm sorry that took so long.
yeah, that's right, that's right. Well, next time I might be able to control you, Edinburgh, even though I can just control Edinburgh ground. But
If you didn't receive any clearance via the NAVTRAC 2,
yeah, I know because Gatwick is one of the departure airports for the event.
That's not 65. And when you have your clearance, report back on my frequency.
Okay, over the Shamrock on 12765 for Gamma Jet 127.
What do you mean the headwind is out? Headwind is outside since like a year or maybe even more.
So we'll be switching over to Shamrock radio to request it.
KLM 771, roger, descend flight level 320 now, and contact Shamrock 121, correction 13155.
Of course it is okay.
13155 and...
You're just not, I think, allowed to fly from Gatwick into the Caribbean to one of the events airports because you need to book a slot for that. But if you fly to any other destination, that's absolutely correct. Absolutely okay. Press control for Corsair 461.
Corsair 461, go ahead.
I just want to inform you, I requested Oceanic clearance via the website about 25 minutes ago. No clearance received yet, and the Oceanic entry point will be in 35 minutes.
Corsair 461, roger. Contact Shamrock radio, correction, Shamrock delivery, 127.65. Report back on this frequency.
12765, and we will report back, Corsair 461.
Air France 843, souhaiterait éviter la fréquence pour contacter la demande de clearance Oceanic.
Air France 843 approuvé, rappelé de retour.
Au revoir, appel de retour 843.
So 12765.
Sanction number 2 in the queue on your track line. You should get in a couple of minutes.
Roger, connect frequency change back to local.
You can indeed. See ya.
Roger.
Wait, what? New cruise alt 320, yes.
Shamrock delivery, good evening, Air France 843. Air France 843, wrong frequency 127.9, good day.
1279 Air France 843.
So still no clearance, right? No, nothing received yet. It's food. What's the new A330? The new A330, which is coming out, is the Aerosoft one. But I don't know when exactly it will be coming out, so... Shamrock Oceanic clearance, hello, this is Corsair 461. We requested the clearance via the website 25 minutes ago, no reply received yet, so we're here for the Oceanic clearance.
For 461, no worries. You're on the runway 320 for the request 127.9. You're still a good 50 minutes out roughly, so you won't get it until you're about 20 to 30 minutes out.
Okay, roger. So in that case, we just go back to local and we're waiting for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, if you don't get a call back by 20 minutes from the boundary, I'll give 127.9.
Okay, roger that. Note it down. Thank you very much, and goodbye, Corsair 461.
We have it.
KLM 960, roger.
Press control, Corsair 461. We are back on the frequency, and we were called to just give the controller another 10 to 15 minutes for the website to refresh.
Roger, thank you.
So just waiting.
Ryanair 2145, Brest.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of traffic currently going on in Gatwick, I think.
Viking 1728, nothing further, Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye. Unicom 122,
The VATSA map looks great with all the queue to the Caribbean. That's so great.
This 1663 Golf responding for both, and 122 decimal 8. Have a good weekend.
Merci.
So next waypoint will be Lapextem.
KLM -60, end of radar service, contact Oceanic radio 135, decimal 55, scope 2000, bye-bye.
Squawk 2000 and contact Shanwick 135.55, KLM 960.
Can't even see the frequency 127.9, but
We
well.
have already obtained Oceanic clearance via the website. So we're back here.
Jet 127, roger, thanks.
Brest control, hello, I'm back. Blue Max 355, that's my build 350.
Blue Max 355, Brest, bonjour, identified.
Yeah, we now have full ATC coverage at least until mid of the Atlantic. A lot of aircraft also on the ground. But well, at least Paris is, well, let's say almost empty now. Only a few aircrafts are still down there, and they're not even going into the Caribbean, so there's one departure aircraft.
Brest control is back in a minute.
So there are just a few, most of them just left. The ground and are on their way to the Caribbean. And so am I. Fuel's looking good. 1 hour and 11 minutes already in the air, and we have another 7 hours in front of us. I just have to keep an eye on my clearance. On my Oceanic clearance.
Contrôle Jedi 69 X-ray, niveau de 3, unité 0 à Clément.
Jedi 69 X-ray, Brest, bonjour, identifié.
We have this other aircraft here. I think you cannot see him. Well, let me see if what happens if I, oh well, it's so gloomy. So there is another aircraft, and I think that should be a I don't know, PWA A340 going to Barbados. That's the one here on the Teak, it's 1,000 feet above us. There's Lapex coming in. Why is there a circle around it? Because of the restriction, 300. I will change that to 320 here actually. to direct 4420N, and then, yeah, and after 4420 north I will climb up to flight level 340. I'm not even sure if they can accept my clearance
190, end of radar service, contact Oceanic radio 131,
as I requested it, because they have some step climbs in it. But well, we will see. We will see. So we will be entering SAPAL at 1442. So I need to contact in about 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, let's say 10 minutes. And at LAPEX we have to have 66.7 tons of fuel on board. 66.7, yeah, we will have. No problem. No problem at all, so we're fine with the fuel.
Bref, contrôle Jedi 69 X-Ray.
Jedi 69 X-Ray, je vous écoute.
Ouais, on a envoyé un message sur NetTrack. Est-ce qu'ils sont en train de vérifier NetTrack aussi, ou il faut une clearance vocale pour l'Oceanic?
Sur Jedi 69 X-Ray, il y a un souci sur NetTrack. A priori, ça devrait revenir dans 10 petites minutes. Je vous conseille de ne pas perdre de temps. Vous êtes autorisé. Contactez Oceanic Delivery 127 650. Raté de retour.
127 650, on vous rappelle de retour. Merci.
Pour être contrôle F167 88 avec vous, on a aussi notre clearance. 3788 reçu.
So 1 hour now since takeoff clearance, and 1 hour 15 since pushback.
Control 510, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Oceanic radio 135.5, correction 131.55.
Squawk 2000 and contact Oceanic 131.55, French at 510.
And rest, French 1510. Control 1510, go ahead.
We just had a traffic conflict. I believe we just passed an aircraft.
Control 1510, yeah, sorry, do apologize. He's behind, not responding. He was supposed to descend and he's not, sorry.
No worries. I just had him on the TCAS and we went around him. He's behind us now for French 1510.
Carribean 19014.
Go ahead for Carribean 19014.
Yeah, just to be sure, do you have your Oceanic clearance?
I sent it. Let me checking now.
Roger.
I'm not quite sure if I will receive it. I mean, why would they wait so long if they have it so early?
Nothing yet for Caribbean 19014.
Okay, Caribbean 19014, in that case, contact Channel Delivery via voice 127.65. Oh, sorry, report back on this frequency.
You said 127.1?
127.65.
12765, Caribbean 19014.
LM 771.
Good afternoon, you're holding 8 Tango Alpha on a Zelo 7270.
Press control, Corsair 203, back to the frequency.
Corsair 203, roger. Corsair 203, just to be sure, what is your entry flight level for the Oceanic?
bye.
Negative, Corsair 203. I'm just asking, what is your entry flight level for the Oceanic airspace?
Corsair 203, flight level 330.
Okay. Eurowings 8 Tango Alpha, press bonjour, squawk 5644.
5644, Tango Alpha.
Control, bonjour, British Speedbird 415 Heavy, with US 360, it's non-event aircraft.
Speedbird 415, press bonjour, identified.
Control, aircraft 1123 Heavy, flight level 310, Mach 76.
Air Control 123, press bonjour, identified.
Air Control, good evening, yes.
Skyways 1205, press bonjour, squawk 5715.
So still no clearance.
Button 14, Skyways 12805.
Negative 5715.
So 12765 is the only available Sharon-Vic clearance delivery guy.
KLM 9 Alpha Lima.
I'm getting closer to this other guy here, which is only 1,000 feet above us. It's like 10 miles ahead of us. We're getting closer to him, actually. So I reported that I will be at 1438. So I will just wait another 5 minutes and then I go over to clearance again. Just try something.
40 north, 30 west.
So the frequencies at least existing. That's what I wanted to test. So for now, we just keep waiting. So as a Concorde, I would always already be at Mach 2.
KLM 9 Alpha Lima, requesting frequency change for Oceanic clearance.
KLM 9 Alpha Lima, contact Oceanic delivery 127.65, report back on this frequency.
12765, report back on this frequency, KLM 9 Alpha Lima. Domestic KLM 771 back with you.
Sorry, last station calling, say again the call sign?
KLM 771.
KLM 771, Endef radar service, code 2000, protection week radio, 131.55, bye-bye.
131.55, code 2000, KLM 771.
So, still nothing happening. It's a pity that I cannot connect my CPDLC with with the NatTrek stuff there.
French West 1517, contact correction, French West 1510, scope 2000, contact Shanwick Radio 131.55, bye-bye. Jet 127, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Oceanic radio 131.55, bye-bye.
Okay, CPOL at 1442.
Jet 127.
Gamma Jet 127, sorry about that. Squawk 2000 under radar service over to Shamwick. Was that 12765 for?
So another 3 minutes and then I think I'm gonna switch over.
13155, sorry about that. Gamma Jet 127.
Ryanair 203, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Shamwick radio 131.55, bye-bye.
Scope 2000, contact 131.55, Corsair 203, bye-bye.
Carribean 19014. Wings 8 Tango Alpha, what is your requested flight level?
670 would be fine for us, Wings 8 Tango Alpha.
8 Tango Alpha, roger.
So what do we have as a recent max 350?
1914, back with you 50330.
9014, roger.
So when do I climb up to flight level 360? After I'm at New York. So that's after the equitime point. I'm not quite sure if I should report max flight level 360. That would bring us now. I can just call it 350, otherwise it's pushing us to the limit. Okay, Oceanic clearance received. It clears Corsair 2 via CPOL random routing. From CPOL, maintain flight level 320 Mach 0.83. Perfect.
On passe avec Oceanic 131 55, transpondeur à 2000 Air France 845, bonne journée, merci, au revoir.
So I'm not 100% sure how a step climb would work.
Contrôle Jedi 69 extrait avec clearance niveau de vol 320 pour l'Apex.
Jedi 69 extrait, rebonjour, reçu, montée niveau 320.
On monte 320, Jedi 69 extrait.
Well, actually, I received a step climb already.
Right there, front 544.290.
So we'll reduce the speed again. So we reduce the speed after CPOL. Have to keep that in mind.
Ryanair 2145, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, bye-bye, Japan 13.
south.
French, 1510.
Confirm 1510, you were cleared 5 minutes ago to contact Oceanic Radio. Contact Oceanic Radio 13155, end of radar service. Bye-bye.
Oh, sorry about that. Charter 13155 for French West 1510. Have a good one, thanks.
Yep.
Control, good afternoon, Caledonian 782 with you, flight level 330.
Caledonian 782, Brett, bonjour, identified.
So we're getting closer to this guy here. And there is someone in the back coming as well. The thing is, I requested Mach 0.83 for Oceanic entry, and in the clearance I requested Mach 0.82 only for my flight across the ocean. Well, anyway. So there's our Oceanic entry point, Sepal.
Speedbird 2144, Brest, bonjour, squawk 5642.
5642, squawk 4, Speedbird 144. Respond your Speedbird 5 on Tango, flight level 350, coming back to Balba.
Speedbird 5, Papa Tango, Brest, bonjour, identified.
Did I just overtook him?
Bonjour, Corsair 972, go niveau 300.
He's still ahead of us.
Corsair 972, Brest, bonjour, identifié.
Speedbird 5 on Tango, could we get first climb up to flight level 370?
Speedbird 5, Papa Tango, climb flight level 370.
Thank you very much, up to 370.
Brest Control, good day. Legend 113 Sierra at Arctic, flight level 310 with you. Legend 133 Sierra, Brest, bonjour, identified. Caribbean
66.7. So we have 1,000 kilograms to burn off until apex and only 20 miles to go, so that should be fine. We have a fuel flow of almost 4 tons per engine per hour. Crazy.
Speedbird 2144, we have not received our Oceanic clearance.
So if I would go to manage speed.
2144, during that case, contact via voice, Oceanic delivery 127.65. Report back on this frequency.
127.65 and reporting back on the frequency, Speedbird 2144.
LM9,
Control, Frankfurt 36 Charlie, level 3 temperature.
French West 36 Charlie, Brest, bonjour, identify.
So he's about 10 miles ahead of us.
KLM 9 Alpha Lima.
Roger, KLM 9 Alpha Lima. We just received our Oceanic clearance requesting flight level 330.
KLM 9 Alpha Lima, roger, climb flight level 330, traffic information number 330, 2 o'clock, 1,000 feet above.
Look at the traffic inside the climb flight level 330, KLM 9 Alpha Lima.
Corsair 461, end of radar service, scope 2000, contact Shanwick radio 131.55, bye-bye.
131.55, squawk 2000, Corsair 461, thank you very much and goodbye.
Bye.
So
655 minutes max,
13155.
Air France 99. Air France 99, bonjour.
I can barely understand him.
Very good. Check received Air France.
Very quiet.
Air France 843, roger, remain on circle watch, no position report pass required. No position report, information.
Shanwick, Oceanic, very good afternoon. Corsair 461 at flight level 320, inbound LAPEX. Shanwick, hello. Corsair 461, we just passed LAPEX at flight level 320, inbound Sepal. So we call him over Sepal.
Can I have
4420, so I need to reduce the speed at 4420. Here, I need to reduce the speed.
What's your position?
So I don't know why this is not working, you know, but well.
Charlie, Sierra Alpha, Hotel Delta, Shamit. You're on a wrong frequency called Shamit 131. That was 450.
Oh, sorry about that. Keep your up. 121, that's 145. Sorry about that. Executive 126, requesting step time to flight level 360.
Exit 126 and at level 10, can I maintain level C3 description, C60?
Timing 360, executive 126, thank you.
It is on 790, confirm cycle check, okay?
Paper with someone, so no, that's right.
On 790, rotor remain on cycle watch, no position, report notified. KLM 924, Shamik.
KLM 924, go on.
KLM 924, can I have your available engine mark number?
Flight level 350, mark number decimal 825.
KLM 924, roger, available 350, mark decimal 85, available for Corsair.
Let's see it.
KLM 924, roger, remain on cycle watch, no position, report notified.
One Roger, see you with the next position report. Position Caribbean 100-140.
Caribbean 1914, Shamik, pass message.
And Caribbean 104, seat was at 1441. Estimating 4615 north. 1523, 1523, next 4420 north, Mars, November, doing board is 208.2, and go ahead.
Caribbean 1914, I just need your flight level and your mark number, no need for position, report at the moment.
Roger, we are at final of 330 Mach 0.84.
Caribbean 1914, roger, flight level 330 Mach 0.84, no alcohol code. Standby, no position reports required, and remain on frequency.
Chairman, radio aircraft 790 will be handed off, sorry.
Confirm official calling Air France 790.
Air France 790, and
What was your message again?
I was just wondering if you handed us up to somebody. Are we still supposed to be on this frequency, Air France 790?
You should be still in our frequency. You can remain on cycle watch.
Okay, we'll just be on this frequency and we'll take some call for 790. Good, I think we can pick up the 215 for you, go ahead.
Well, like I did send 3 flight calls, since we will be flown by 1. Air France 841 channel. Air France 841 channel. Do we have Central 16 Echo channel?
Got it, perfect, that's 16 Echo.
I can't call in.
Shortly for over at 45 knots for Santa Maria. You can see 132 decimal 0.
Santa Maria 132 is now at 44 knots, 015, first 16 Echo.
155, Shamik.
Speaker 215, go ahead.
Yeah, a new way to call him.
Shortly overhead 45 knots for Santa Maria 132 decimal 0.
Overhead for north, missing in the frequency again.
Shenwick for Corsair 461. Yeah, okay, stand by. Well, we're almost past 20 miles almost. Corsair 461. Yep, that was what I wanted to report. We're at flight level 320, Mach 0.83. Cell call received, Corsair 461.
Corsair 461, roger,
No position reports required, remain the frequency, Corsair 461.
Get a 9, Alpha Lima, Shenwick. Alpha Lima, can I have your flight level and your Mach number? Flight level 330, Mach 0.83, can I 9 Alpha Lima.
Okay, so now we just need to wait until we continue the cruise.
The aircraft that is calling me other than Air France 788, you're on wrong frequency. You should be with 131.8 if you're in Shenwick Air. Call 131.8. Break Air France 788, Shenwick Air. Can I have your flight level and your Mach number? Air France 788, your flight level 340 and Mach number decimal 84. Your flight level 340, Mach number 84. Remain on standby watch, no position report required. KLM 9 Alpha Lima confirm, were you requesting a flight call, sir? Affirmative, requesting circle check KLM 9 Alpha Lima. Roger, I see your circle now. I call Alpha Sierra November is Zulu. What flight call check? Affirmative, Alpha Kilo number 2. Control KLM 924 is spot for request cell call check. Roger, beaming on circle watch, please. The other station requesting circle check, your person only. KLM 9824. 924, roger, and on circle check. Received, thank you. 924, roger, beaming on circle watch, break, from jet 120 Oceanic. Not jet 120. From jet 120 Oceanic, are you curving a little bit low? Can I have your flight level, can you have your flight level and your Mach number? Flight level 400, Mach 0.85. From jet 120, roger, flight level 400, Mach 0.85. I was cycle check. Roger, Selco alert, Falcon 20. Contact 100, roger, remain on cycle watch, no position report required. Radio Eagle 172, I will see 6 kilo, Mach 185. Kilo 1925, received circle. Kilo 1925. Kilo 1925, leaving my shortly over at 45 knots, call center area, frequency 132, that means 07. -8, copied, yes, I was the Roger.
Takeoff received, thank you, speed to 134.
Clear to 1144, platform, are you able to climb level 330?
Please repeat the flight level for speed to 144.
Clear to 144, confirm able to climb level 330.
And I would like to stay at 320.
Clear to 144, Roger. Clear to 144, remain on circle watch, no position report required.
Speed to 134.
Shamrock Radio, Caledonian 782. Caledonian Channel. Roger, can I have your flight level and your master? Max decimal 80, flight level 340. Level 340, master 80, and one cycle check. Cell count received, Caledonian 782. Caledonian 782, Roger, remain on cycle watch, no position reports required. No position report for 5, thank you very much, Caledonian 782. Jedi 69 X-ray, Chevrolet.
Good afternoon, Jedi 69er X-ray, set file at 1454.
Jedi 69 X-ray, Chevrolet, can I have your flight level and your last number?
Roger, Jedi 69 X-ray, flight level 320, Mach 80, able 340.
Jedi 69 X-ray, Roger, flight level 320, minus 180, flag maintain, instruction implemented level 10, and maintain level 330.
Roger, we'll maintain 330, Jedi 69er X-ray, and cell call, please.
Jedi 69 X-ray, Roger, cycle check.
Cell call received, Jedi 69er X-ray.
Jedi 69 X-ray, Roger, remain on cycle watch, no position reports required.
No reports required, maintain cell call watch, Jedi 69er X-ray.
So maybe I should turn on some music instead of listening to the bad ATC there. So we have to change altitude and speed at 4420s. We will reach it at 1604. So in about 10 minutes. Really? 10 minutes already? Oh, 1604. Yeah, we have, okay. So more than an hour. We could actually, yeah, almost get up to 360 already. So there is not much to do here.
Roger, recording ahead at TK, standby 102.
So we almost no, how long are we in the air for now? 1.5 hours, right? Yes. Okay, that was right. So 1.5 hours in the air. And you can see there is a lot of traffic around me. And yeah, 1.5 hours in the air, and we have 6.5 to go. So we have a lot of water outside. Let's have a look on the other side, actually. Oh, water! And in front of us, water. That will be... That will be our view for the next, I don't know, 6 hours or so. Believe it or not, I mean, I'm in the air for 1.5 hours, but back there, almost like over here, is Spain. So, if we would have gone from Paris to Lisbon, for example, we would just land right now. So, for me, it just feels like I'm in the air for like hours already, but actually, we're not too far, actually. By the way, what does the FMC tells me on here? 23, 28. 23, 28, so that's about 6, 7, 8.5 hours. So, that's interesting. So my FMC gives me an arrival time of 23:28 UTC. That's interesting, while the overlay just tells us 6.5 hours. So I'm not sure. I mean, it's a difference of 2 hours. Why does the overlay gives us 6.5 hours while the FMC gives us 23:28, gives us 2 hours more? That is so weird. I mean, 3,133. 3,136. Okay, that's weird. So, what does Volante gives me? Now, Volante also gives me 23:28. So we say the overlay of Sim Toolkit Pro is actually wrong. So now this is the part which is really, really boring. But at least that's correct. 46.15 at 15:25, so 25 minutes. That gives me 7.5 per hour. So that gives us 3.738.34. So that's about 60.8. So 60.8. Well, not quite sure. I really have to take care now about the fuel. I mean, we have a lot of fuel, extra fuel on board, but I just have to take care that we will not have too much. That's an interesting song. Actually, I don't want to reduce the speed, but I might have to. So actually, can I change the cost index? No, it's still the same. That's weird. So the problem is, really not sure about the fuel, if I can keep the speed up at 0.83. What the heck is that music? So that's a little bit more Caribbean. So all the aircrafts around me are going Mach 0.83, so I just have to take care that the fuel we have on board is still the same on what we have to have at the waypoint. So fuel used 14,800. Oh, we'll see. So the aircraft are all going at flight level 330. We have as I said, headwind with 115 knots, so that's slowing us down so much. Increasing the fuel, I mean that is planned already, but still. Cut 3 single only, no roll on, so we don't have auto land available, just so we know it. Ah, now we have New York online as well. There are a lot of Volanta screenshots where other aircrafts like overtaking someone and stuff. But runners, well, not much going on here. There is the other aircraft, back there is the other aircraft, and in between there is us, but nothing more. So 46 or 61.2. I might have to reduce the speed, that's the problem, because otherwise I use too much fuel. I mean, I have extra fuel on board, but the extra fuel I took is 3,300, so that gives us half an hour. So if I would go down a flight level, it could save me 27 minutes. I know why there is a big difference. SimToolkit Pro takes the direct routing to Martinique, while the FOC considers the wind. And as we have a lot of strong headwind, that's why it takes a lot longer than what SimToolkit Pro just takes. That's it. That's basically the only difference. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
And go ahead, set up your citation for Papa Juliet.
And it, according to the flight plan, I should already fly Mach 0.82. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I should be from Schiphol already. This guy always receives Discord messages. Why did I clear my clearance? Let me see. Random routing, say we have direct 4420, Mach 0.82. I don't think this is going to work out here, to be honest. 61.2 and 17.6. This is... I don't think this is going to work out, but well. Keep having an eye on it. Hours now in the air. The wind is slowing us down so much. So much. I mean, it's taking me 2 hours longer than what is planned originally. That's so annoying. The thing is, normally you can see how much fuel you have on board. If you go onto the report page, but unfortunately, but if we reduce the speed to Mach 0.82, that would take us even longer then. Whereas, well, it's getting closer here, lower, but so 1524. So that's about 6 minutes now, 5 minutes now. Whew. I think I really have to reduce the speed. Hey Tyro! Welcome to the stream! Oh, you are in Paris right now? That's nice. I've never been to Paris. Well, actually, I've been to Disneyland when I was, like, I don't know, 9 years old or something, but not to the city itself. So, how do you like Paris? .2. So if I reduce the speed, then this guy might overtake me, but that will maybe restrict us in the climb. That's difficult now. It's my 4th time here. Paris is Paris, all the nights. Well, I heard that Paris is dirty, at least on a very, like on a lot of places. I'm not sure if this is true, but I often hear that Paris is not as nice as everyone is saying. .2, that's... I don't think this is working out, actually. Work reasons, well, that's... that's always not nice. So the guy behind me just disappeared. Oh, okay, there he is. I just thought he might have been logged off. Well, that will be on time. Wow. Absolutely point on. Okay, so we can continue with Mach point 83 for the moment. I need to turn off the music because I think I will have to switch over to Santa Maria soon. And I will most likely not understand what he is talking about. Otherwise, so... Oh well, actually I have some time left. But still, 300 kilograms, 6 miles. That is absolutely point on. So, let me see, recent max is 360, optimum is 335, so we will continue for a bit. Okay, and we passed. Perfect. So let me see. That's absolutely point on. 16.3, so that's about 29 minutes. No, 39 minutes. So that's a little bit more than half an hour. What? I didn't understand. So I have 7.4 per hour. So that's yeah, well, obviously 3.7, half an hour. So 3.7. That's too much. I need to reduce the speed. Hi Kapil, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So, I really need to consider right now if I want to climb now, or if I have to reduce the speed now. So, I have to do one of it. I think I gonna call for climb. Oceanic for Corsair 461 request. So we will climb up to flight level 340 now. Currently at 112. Well, I maybe should have called a little bit earlier. Corsair 461 was calling. Well, he will call me in a minute. Requesting to climb up to flight level 340, and once we reach 340, we would like to reduce speed Mach 0.82. 350 would be available, would be possible for us, Corsair 461. Climb flight level 350, Corsair 461.
people who are already in my airspace and with a request. US Chicago 147. US Chicago 147, Shamrock to you.
So just have to take care that I reduce the speed to 0.82 because otherwise we need too much fuel. There's something blocked here. So we can climb up to, right? Yeah, optimal 335. So that's a little bit too high, but I just have to take care about the fuel because, well, yeah, that might get us into trouble for later. I mean, I took some extra fuel, 3,300, but .350, recent max is 361, okay. How many Discord messages does he get? Well, the speed is actually, the wind is actually not in our favor. I guess that this aircraft is flying Mach 0.83, so if he would have given me the same altitude but reduced the speed, that would have worked out. But, well, on the other hand, I have no idea what is behind me, so... Okay, so fuel flow is better now. Even though we're climbing, we're just using almost the same fuel as in the cruise before. I keep it at 0.83, but I really have to take care. So 350 is coming in. Well, it's actually quite nice to fly with Oceanic control, but it will be getting boring once we're at cruising altitude and stuff, and nothing's... So Alt Star Mac. Okay, great. So now let's have a look. Once the fuel flow is stabilized, I want to have a look. Because it's now 600 kilograms less per hour per engine. Well, 400 to 500 less. So I really have to see if this is working out in the end. So 30 minutes now. 3.2. That gives us 60, 57, 56.8. 56.8. 56.8. Well, that would be on time, so seems to be working. We have some high clouds here. What is the outside air temperature doing? Minus 56. So is it important TAT or SAT for icing? So TAT is minus. So we would not expect icing for SAT, but we could expect icing for TAT. Well, we will see. I don't think it's simulated anyway, so. It's for visible moisture. Is this visible moisture? It is. But so I just put anti-eyes on. This little Airbus horn is missing to see if there's ice coming in. I just can use the wipers, but I'm not sure if this is simulated here. Oops. So what would Mach 0.82 means? To 80 knots, okay, so that's not too much less, but so I think we have to. There is the Korean Air. There's a Korean Air 737-800 flying from Gatwick to Barbados. So we didn't. we didn't get the clearance to reduce the speed to Mach 0.82, and I will not ask for it anymore because, at least for the moment, it looks good. It looks good. So 56.8. If we reach 56.8, then I don't need to reduce the speed. 46 minutes, so 3.2. 3.2 is half of it is 1.6. 3.248. Yeah, so we could continue on Mach 0.83 throughout the route. That should be working, at least as long as the wind is staying as it is, and we just need about 3,200 tons of fuel. And then later on, we're gonna climb up to flight level 360 once we're at New York airspace, like New York Oceanic. But that is, let's see, that is after 5 hours and 38. So that's almost in about, in exactly 3 hours, we're gonna climb up to flight level 360. So both engines used almost the same fuel. Tank's looking good as well, center tank. Go ahead for Corsair 461. (132.0) for Corsair 461. Thank you very much. Goodbye. So there we go. Santa Maria Oceanic, a very good afternoon. This is Corsair 461. Huh? We're currently flying Mach 0.83. Cell call received for Corsair 461, and we're logging into Lima Papa Papa Alpha, Corsair 461. So CPDLC is available, that's great. We're gonna use that. Connection, notification, Lima Papa Papa Alpha. Okay. He said Lima Papa Papa Alpha, right? Lima Papa Papa Alpha. That is weird. Oh, Lima Papa Papa Oscar. Well, he didn't see that he didn't notice that I read back Lima Papa Papa Alpha, so yeah. So I think we can turn off anti-ice now again. There's no clouds around us. Well, wind is almost the same as at flight level 320, but we will use a lot less fuel, so we can maintain Mach 0.83. That's good. So that doesn't reduce our journey. Even though, oh, well, it does actually. I lost like 20 minutes now due to the climb, maybe, or I don't know, due to the difference in wind. Current ATC unit LPBU control. Is it working? Oh yeah, it is. Can I print that? No, I can't. I don't know if I have to do position report. He didn't say no position report, so... I'm just trying to figure out procedure of free text Ocean. Yeah, I want to have a position report as CPDLC, but so if I click on Oceanic, I just have the Oceanic request or a free text. Entry point at time. Message report, monitor connection. Reports. Back on route, deviating, manual position, auto position report. On. Off. On. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Overhead 4615. No, that's wrong. Present position. To 4420 UTC. Is that 4420 165? So that's not even correct. Next is then 4030. Erase ATC reports. Well, that is interesting. Although it was wrong, but if I set that on and I go to add text, set off So I don't want to do automatic position reports, so... But I will do a position report once we're at 4620. I mean, that's in 15 minutes, so still have a lot of time.
Well, that's gonna be difficult. You sending me a cell call, but what do you need? What? I see what's going on. Someone has to call this cell call with you. Unit 102, send the video. Yeah, Unit Roger, command. New York gave you the bad news. I do receive the cell call, but I've never heard this before, so it's the cell call. Yeah, the cell call is not the bad news. Did New York tell you something about your level? Shall we get you one more? Okay, briefly, New York did it.
Well, that's, it's always hard, yeah. So this guy has to descend down to flight level 290 due to airspace capacity. I have no idea actually where he is, but that's, or how high he is, but I just hope that I can stay on 350 or even 360 later on in New York. We will see. So the echo time point. Okay, let's see. Recent max is 360. Okay, so we could technically climb up to 360. So the thing is, I don't have anything to report on CPDLC. No, I mean, nothing to request on CPDLC. I think this is going to change once we overfly this waypoint. 4420 north. (16:05) at flight level 340. No, we are at 350. I don't know about this. Oh, never mind. I think I know what it is. So yeah, okay. So this is actually correct. The only problem is that this is not correct. So we just keep it as it is, and we just let it activate once we are overflying 4420, and then it should change itself. And I just have to double check the timing, and then that's it.
If it was only you, that would make a difference, because I just sent you the only joining guys.
So there seems to be a lot of people having the same cell call, even though I don't really understand the reason for cell call, because he's just using voice anyway, so... $23.29, okay, we're back to normal timing now. 4420 north, 56.8. So about 1,000. Okay, that should be okay. Now, yeah, we lost some speed here, and also some altitude, but we will get back to it. That's why I turned on the seatbelt signs. Seven. Why is he calling in while the controller is talking? I will never understand that. Well, I don't have to do a position report. That is interesting, because then I don't even need to do this position report, I just practice it, so... Oh, there is someone disappeared in front of me. What happened? There he is, back again. So seems to be a Tika's problem. Yeah, we still have a lot of clouds here, so I can't turn off anti-ice. That's a little bit annoying. We're actually we are doing cloud surfing here. I mean, the clouds are not really thick, so it's not as Did you see the beacon light here? Beacon light here. Great. So that's really nice cloud surfing here, though the clouds are not thick, so it's not really too spectacular, but still.
Control, good day. Letter 113 Sierra. I was trying to get Oceanic request on frequency 132.075, but they were unable. Can I request Oceanic by you?
You can, but it's going to take time. We'll try to coordinate the whole pinbox sector, and I'll call you when I can.
Roger. Legend 113 Sierra.
Santa Maria, media, good day, speed 2144.
By the way, there is an Air France. Oh, that's interesting. So this guy here is an Air France A330-900 going to Martinique. So maybe we can catch up. I mean, we're only 32 miles behind, so... So we are exactly on the clouds, so I have to keep anti-ice on. Yeah, as you can see here, just passing through the clouds now. And I just have to have a look on the fuel again. So 56.8 it was, if I remember correctly. Yes, that's right, 56.8, and you know what? That's gonna be close. But on the other hand, I mean, we climbed for, I don't know, 1 or 2 minutes where we had excessive higher fuel flow. So... And he disappeared. And there he is. Fuel used should be 21.9. Well, that's absolutely on point.
According to the calculations, you can expect the higher level in around 1 hour and 30 from 2 hours from now. Okay, yeah, thank you.
So we're very lucky that there is nothing around us, so I guess if we would request it, we could climb up to flight level 360. I just don't want to do it. All the other aircraft around us are lower. The thing is, I mean, you could climb up to flight level 360, but optimum we can see is 3-4, and we are already higher, so we just stay here. Wind is getting less a little bit, yeah, and we can see directly we saved 10 minutes by now, but well, that can of course change any second. I don't need any position report, but I want to try it. 4420, 4030 at 1900. Next is then 3440. 1900, that is absolutely correct. There's a lot of stuff going on at Gatwick today as well. There might be another event ongoing, I don't know, but a lot of departures there.
So there's no traffic in about 2 miles in front of me. The closest traffic you have around you is at 12 o'clock and flight level 330.
So at least all the others around me, the aircraft behind me is flying a little bit faster, front one is flying a little bit faster as well, 381. So we're almost all in the same range of speeds, but this KLM is coming close, just behind me. But I can't get any faster. It's not. Can't get any faster. What is that? Oh yeah, that's okay. Because of the position report. Well, no need to tune in the approach page. We're not even halfway through. Still in the clouds here. I would actually love to be a little bit faster, so something around 385 or so, but well. I think if everyone would do a position report, and it would take like years until you can say something. These clouds are really getting in, like, I mean, you can't see anything besides water, but it's still kind of annoying to have the clouds around you. And they are fairly high.
8111 civilian. Okay, Clipper 441, centimeter radio. Okay, nice. KLM 8 Hotel, correction, KLM 8 Hotel, we have a level 3 service on to 3740 Norman. KLM 8 Hotel, centimeter radio, hello, report to Mike number.
Can't get any faster here.
Number is decimal 1828. It's either 82 or 83. Decimal 83. Traffic LM 8 Hotel, cockpit Mike decimal 83. CPDLC available Lima Papa Papa Oscar, and I don't have your cell phone.
4030 486. That's 8 tons, and that's almost a little bit more than 1 hour. 1724. Well, yeah, that will be a close one again.
Caledonian 782 Cincinnati radio, hello, confirm your Mach number. Mach decimal 80, Caledonian 782. Caledonian 782 Santa Maria, roger, maintaining Mach decimal 80.
It's gonna be really interesting.
Lima Papa Papa Oscar and South, correction, CPDLC, Lima Papa Papa Oscar and South Call Charlie Hotel, Delta Cube coming up.
Will be a close one again. With the fuel. 48.6. 48.6. So that's 7.4. 7.4. So that's about 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour and 10 minutes or so. So, oh, that's nice. Holy moly, there are a lot of traffic going in. The speedbird, which just came into the frequency and has to descend now to flight level 290, he's currently cruising at 390, so he has to descend 10,000 feet. Crazy. Still anti-ice is on. Yeah, minus 25, minus 55. So this is really annoying that I can't see how much fuel I will have on board once I reach. Well, actually, let me try to figure out. I have no idea. I just planned for ILS 10. And the... There? Let me see, the Cespo... Let's take to what, Cespo 1 Tango. Let's just try that, and then be a Carix. The Carix is over here, yeah, that's okay. The Carix. And now let's just see. Well, there is no discontinuity, but the estimated fuel on board is still absolutely the same. Yeah, so this is the problem here, 55, yeah. So, it's weird, from Martinique to Pointe-à-Pitre, seems to be working, 3000, it's about half an hour flight. Well, no, that's also not correct, but, well, yeah, whatever. So this is really sad. But, well, whatever. The clouds are just... I want to get rid of the anti-eyes. Anti-eyes. Why would I always say anti-eyes? Anti-eyes. It's not too hard, is it? There's a waypoint. Dola. I think this should be at yeah. That's actually some waypoint at the island here, Santa Maria. Why did I decide to fly today? There's still more than 5 hours to go. So we're not even halfway through. So that's nice. Pilot's asking for 25 to 30 minutes AFK, and the controller is actually allowing it because, well, obviously there's not much going on. So. And as soon as I need to go for dinner, I guess that Or I hope that the controller will allow me to go as well. $45 minutes. 45 minutes. So was it 48.6 or 46.8? 48.6. Is this icing or is this just dirt? Was it here? Was that here all the time? Or is this just coming up? Let me see. I don't know if icing is actually simulated. It doesn't look like it. So, well, the engines look, the wings look clear. So, and this doesn't look like. That looks like dirt. But I don't know if this was here all the time or if it's getting more. Like especially this part here. Good thing I made my cell call just up. I don't think there is another one having my cell call. So not much going on here still. Do we have to fly with engine anti-ice on during the whole flight? Is there a change, like we have... I just tried that now. I don't think it's simulated, so it doesn't matter anyway, but... Is there a change in the fuel flow if we turn off anti-ice? No, it isn't. So there's no reducing, but there's also no increasing, so we can just leave that on and... Oops, let's turn on wing eyes as well. But there is nothing coming up, so... Well, I don't need wing anti-ice, but just have an eye here on the nose, and if there is wind icing coming up, then I definitely need to turn on the wing anti-ice, because if there is ice on the nose, then we have ice on the wing as well, or it's very likely that you have ice on the wing then. So, but this dirt really confused me there. But besides that, the flight is quite calm, so I think I can turn off anti-ice. No, seatbelts. So this guy is really coming close, while this guy is leaving, basically. The wind is getting stronger. I don't know what's taking so long to split up the sector. I mean, they will have a reason, and it's for the controller. It's just too much, but well, I don't see what's taking so long. So now I will now just mute the microphone because, well, I will do some stuff besides. And, yeah.
flight 82 Hotel Santa Maria, Roger, maintaining Mach decimal 83. I don't think I have a cell call from you.
Apologies, you can reconnect and put the cell calibrate. I forgot to input it on departure.
Roger that, continue. Make inference 112 Santa Maria.
Santa Maria reference 112.
Inference 112 Santa Maria, radio hello, import Mach number.
Inference 112, Mach number point 82.
Inference 112 Santa Maria, Roger, maintaining Mach decimal 82, cell call, Golf Quebec, Bravo Mike coming up.
We maintain decimal 82 and second alert received Inference 112.
Thank you, break inference 790, call Santa Maria on 132075.
Inference 790 ready.
Go.
How was that frequency for us? Inference 790 ready.
Inference 790, FM Santa Maria 132075.
132075, reference 790 ready. And Scott 51287 on the cell count.
Delta 273 Santa Maria. Delta 273 Santa Maria. 4 cell call Santa Maria on the other frequency 132075. What's that?
132075, thank you, Delta 273.
That's Sky Flight 12 Hotel. I don't have you on my radar.
Roger, stand by.
Alright, well, not a reader, DNC. Now I have. And confirm again the mic number.
Cell code is Bravo Mike Alpha Sierra.
Roger, confirm mic number.
Apologies, Mark decimal 83.
Roger, maintaining A3, cell call Bravo Mike Alpha Sierra coming up.
Cell code received, Scott 51287.
Okay, Flight 12 Hotel, Roger, call Santa Maria 132075.
132075, Scott 512, cell next now.
Inference 112, call Santa Maria 132075.
132075, reference 112, take your good day.
Take it. Sleeper 25Q, call Santa Maria 132075.
132075, thank you, sir.
Speedbird 155 Santa Maria.
Hasn't received cell call alert from you, Portugal 855.
Portugal 8255, that's probably from other aircraft having the same cell call. Portugal 8255 Santa Maria 132075.
132075, Portugal 855.
Inference 538 Santa Maria 132075.
KLM 512 is back in the cockpit.
Roger. Atlantic 3 Golf Santa Maria. Santa Maria, low call Santa Maria 132075.
Santa Maria, inbound 60 Golf, responding to cell. Santa Maria Radio, speedbird 2155, good cell call.
Inference 63 Golf, call Santa Maria 132075.
132075, inbound 60 Golf, have a good one.
Speedbird 2155, on your level flight level 380. Mike Victor Papa Charlie 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 to the video. Papa Charlie Charlie Charlie, that's the video. I'll give him a flight level 340. Alright, I'm making go 340, thanks Charlie Charlie. Roger, Charlie Charlie, climb to flight level 340, report landing and report reaching. Well, yeah, I'm leaving right now, we'll report to reaching 340, thanks Charlie Charlie. You confirm your Oceanic was at 330? It was at 320, then the previous control put it to 330, and now we're going to 340. Again, there's something going on here, because why the hell they cleared both traffic at 330 with one being much slower than the other? I don't know. Well, it happens. Santa Maria, can I am an NF24? Kilo 924, Santa Maria. Request to climb at level 370. Roger, standby. Somebody here, what's the 99? Unreal. Santa Maria, Corsair 9924. Corsair 9924, Santa Maria, hello. Contact Santa Maria on 132075. 132075, thank you. Delta 65, Santa Maria radio, hello. Import my number. Delta 65, 1.84. Delta 65, Santa Maria, roger. Maintaining my decimal 84, cell call Delta Bravo, we reach coming up. Santa Maria radio, or 369, request and climb to flight level 380. Delta 65, repeat Delta alert. March 369, Santa Maria, roger, standby. Thank you, Charlie Charlie, flight level 340. Thank you, Charlie Charlie, thank you for that. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm trying to get to a block at 6 miles at the same level. There was some confusion probably with the clearances. Yeah, we was at 320, but it not moved to 330 for traffic, because of the safety up. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you have to go if you have space, you're fine, but the traffic ahead of you is at Mach 785, so that was not going to work out. Control Papa Foxtrot 1, 8 kilo flight level 330, 17830. Papa Foxtrot 18 kilo, call Santa Maria 132075. 132075, thank you Mike, Corsair 1 kilo. Santa Maria, speaker 2155, confirm me my reach flight level 380, no lighter than 164 per 0. Reach level 380, no later than 1645. Okay, thank you. CPR 0, submit me. Climbing gate.
Santa Maria Radio, 2140 heavy, Delta 400.
Hello Mr. Duck, welcome back. I just muted my microphone because I'm doing some stuff besides. There's not much going on here. We're just cruising ahead. I just keep an eye on the fuel, which is, I think, getting lower and lower, but I think we're still fine with the flight plan. And yeah, besides that, there is not much to do. We're getting always slower and slower, so we have very unfortunate winds at the moment, so all the other aircrafts are getting further away or coming closer, so we're losing a lot of speed, but there is nothing I can do about it. why does just the autopilot disconnect? That's weird. But speed is okay, I know why. Because we had a change in speed where we suddenly increased 30 knots and then we're now losing it again, so we're back to 360. Wow, that's so annoying. We're losing so much speed here. But I don't know what to do. Even with the... So, cruise wind at flight level 360 is 292 degrees. But where? Okay, here we go. 286 was 106, 286 was 99. At flight level 300 we would have 90 knots only. But that would also increase our fuel flow again, so... you can see this guy was 10 miles ahead, now he's already 31 ahead, so they are... I don't know why they have different winds. Well, we're both going Mach 0.83, so I don't know. It's, well, he's just 1,000 feet below us, so I don't know. But yeah, so bad that we're getting so slow. I mean, 364. That's really annoying. It's now 23:40. Really late. By the way, this is also not working. I switched that already. Well, at least it looks like. Well, it is working, but really have to reduce it a lot. Get it further down. Okay. Well, we will see. I should have just stuck on where we were on flight level 300 or 320 actually. But, well, it is how it is, right? Down there we can see is the other guy coming. And he's slowly but steady overtaking us as we're cruising here so slow. But cloud's getting better now. Well, at the horizon we can see there is another cloud layer, but it looks quite good, so we might be able to turn off anti-ice soon, so So 48.6 I need to have, and 32 is used. So actually, that's not gonna work. I think. Well, I have an eye on it, 48.6, but I think it's not gonna work out. So we really have to take care about the wind now, because that will reduce my extra fuel, which I have. At least the speed is coming up back a little bit. So I guess this guy is coming in close. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming! Winter is coming, no. But yeah, so we can say that he is coming through the better wind. I would like to take a screenshot, but not with like a static standard aircraft. That's not really worth it. But yeah, he's just overtaking me. Wow, that's nice. So he's at Unicom. Well, event text said that we will have ATC throughout the route, but well, apparently we haven't. So yeah, we're over at Unicom right now, and this guy is now overtaking us. And I'm not sure if I might step down to flight level 340, but I think, well, he is flying on 330. I don't know. Well, maybe I should just let him overtake us, and then... maybe. I don't know. I mean, in the end, it doesn't make that big of a difference. We can say we're still 23, 28, so... Yeah, so you know what?
Traffic.
Yeah, I get that teak this morning now. Just keeping an eye here on people are spamming Unicom now. So where is this other guy? Oh, there he is. Where there's actually not a big difference here, so let's just get back to flight level 350 then. Let's just pretend it was, I don't know, the wind or whatever. Well, yeah, of course it is. I mean, 10 hours. And, well, the wind is doing the rest. And I mean, I can't even go faster because I have already 300 kilograms less, 600 actually, less than what I would need. So this is kind of, well, people are spamming Unicom of like button promise that we would have ATC throughout the complete flight, and now people are just suggesting that we divert, that all of us divert to Canada or the US. So yeah, now I just hope that we're gonna have ATC for the approach, because otherwise it would be really, really bad. So I just hope that, yeah, as I said, we're gonna have ATC at the arrival. I think we're gonna have, but so I think I'm gonna switch to frequency, because this is really annoying. It's all the time. So let me see. So let's see. So 12281. I mean, there is no reason for us to be on Unicorn. We just continue our flight, and I don't want to listen to that. To be honest, it's really not a good, let's say, advertisement for Watson if they promise ATC throughout the route and then, well, you have nothing. I mean, I can understand it's a very long time, but, well, then, to be honest, provide someone else, right? You don't have to just have one controller online. So then just split it up to, I don't know, 2 or 3 or 4, whatever. But yeah, this is really kind of disappointing. Although, I mean, I can totally understand the most people are asking for, you know, stay offline, or go AFK or something, but, well, this is really, that's really not a good way to advertise Watson, or an event on Watson. Nevertheless, I hope that we get some ATC for the approach, as I said several times now, and if there is no ATC for the arrival, then I swear people will really be mad. And I mean, they have every right to be mad. Right? I mean, in the end, you're flying an event to have ATC, to have some traffic going on, and so yeah, the only problem I see now is that if there is a approach controller coming online, he will get all the aircrafts which are basically doing whatever they want. So there's the Concorde flying from Paris to Martinique. he will overtake us, all of us, and will still be earlier than every one of us. Ponta Delgada down here, or something like that. Santa Cruz de... No, what is it? Santa Cruz de das Flores. Okay, well, wow, looks nice, doesn't it? There is an airport as well, down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. really nice. So let's take a screenshot here fast. Maybe like this, huh? Like this. That looks great. Let's take it. Santa Cruz das Flores. Okay. Well, so, new cruise in altitude, flight level 340. No, we're at 350, and we stay at 350. Recent max is now 375, and optimum is 350, so we're fine with that. Next waypoint, 3440. We will still cruise at 340 normally, and 39.2 will be the speed, the fuel, 39 point. That's about 8 tons, right? 7 tons. 39? Ah, 39, okay, 8 tons. And that's about 2.5 hours, 1.5 hours roughly, 1901, yeah, okay. So yeah, that's gonna be another part. I just have to take care about fuel, and then if the fuel's getting less and less, then we just have to reduce the speed. FMC still tells us 23:27, so nothing changed. Yeah, Trophy, hi, welcome back. Not really, it's more than 4:30, because the overlay just takes the direct connection between our current position and the approach airport or destination. So actually we're gonna land at 23:27. It's a little bit cold in the cockpit, isn't it? So yeah, 23:27, and that's about 6 hours. And if we would have like tailwind instead of headwind, we could be a lot faster, but well, apparently we don't have it, so this other guy seems to be overtaking me soon as well. Did he overtake me already, or is he just offline? I think he's gone. But I have overtaken. Well, there are some other aircrafts also going to Martinique. Well, at least we have a lot of aircrafts coming to Martinique at the same time. The only problem I see with that is if we don't have a controller, then that would be really annoying. Because well, in that case I would just log off, because I don't want to mess around with other people there. Doing whatever they want, because all of them are basically tired of the flight and they just want to land, so am I. And yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is indeed true. We have a lot of time together. But yeah, to be honest, I think of leaving as well, because I don't want to sit on the chair here all day. It's really, you know, starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah, well, the problem is I never know if there is ATC coming online, so this is kind of, you know, annoying. But still, I don't understand where the other guy is. I guess he logged off. Oh, there he... Or is this another one? No, that should be another one. Or not. Well, I am a little bit faster, but not too much, so... I think that's another guy. So yeah, 6 hours still to go. That's a very long time. So let me try. I try to figure out what other people think about all this problem right now. No, I don't. That's a normal sound. So yeah, it's kind of boring at the moment. Not much going on. Actually, nothing going on. So I think the only reason why there is no controller at the moment is because I am streaming. If I stream, there's never a controller online, most of the time, so I guess you just saw I'm streaming and then that's it. I'm going offline. So yeah, not much going on here else. So they're now almost 40 miles ahead of me, and we still have to continue. So 45, we have 420 miles to go to 3440, and we need 39.2. 39.2, so that's exactly 6 tons, and that's a little bit less than an hour. So that's not working out. That is indeed not working out. I need to reduce the speed now, because otherwise it's really not going to work out with the fuel. Yeah, that would be not bad. That would be not bad to have air refueling. But no, but the fuel is enough. I just have to, you know, according to the flight plan, I should have reduced the speed to Mach 0.82 basically already when at the beginning of the Oceanic flight, and I didn't because we had so much headwind, and I just wanted to, you know, arrive a little bit earlier. So that's why I didn't reduce the speed, but actually I should have reduced it, and yeah. Now I really have to reduce it, otherwise we will get into trouble for the approach. Well, at least we're flying in daylight, right? That's at least something. Yeah, but the other guy did indeed log off, and there is another one coming in. Well, we have Pointer Peter approach, but he is offline since a long time, so I'm not sure if it has become less people online. So if there indeed are people logging off now because they expected to have ATC throughout the flight. Actually, for the moment, it looks quite much there. That's absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, that's an Air France 544 as a he's flying at 29,500 feet, so I think it's flight level 300, and he's flying a 747-200, and he's doing a speed currently, or a ground speed, of 411 knots. I mean, if you imagine that we are doing, well, no, actually 411, that's not too much more. Let me see, 411, and I am currently doing yeah, 394 according to the map. I mean, it's changing. Yeah, but it looks like he's going way faster than me. Not sure. Where's Alex? Good question. He is there. He's writing me on Discord. He just is not in the chat here. Yeah, so it's, as I said, it's quite boring, and it was actually, you know, this is the reason why I don't do any long haul streams, because it's, you know, you don't have a controller online, there's not much going on in the chat. I had a long time where there was nothing in the chat. Sometimes there's even a part, I don't know how it is right now, but for a long time I didn't even have not a single viewer, so doing long haul without any views is, to be honest, really annoying, really not really great. And I'm stuck now at the computer, so I can't do anything else. I mean, of course I could let the stream running and go AFK or something, but, well, that's normally not what I like to do, so... But yeah, I mean, we still have about 4.5 hours to go, or 5.5. At least the sun is high, so gonna have a nice sunset approach, I guess. I don't really know when exactly the sun is setting, but I guess it will be a nice sunset approach. I mean, I could reduce the timing a little bit, because I could use runway 28 for approach. That might reduce the timing. Oh, see, 23:14, so we're catching up because the wind's getting better. But yeah, so 23:14, that's about 5 hours from now. So yeah. Actually, I could also log off now. Connection status disconnect. I mean, we don't have any ATC online anyway, so recent max is 370, optimum is still 350, so maintain that. The 747 is overtaking me now. Or not? Where is he? He's offline. He's gone. Oh no, he's there. There he is. I mean, it could be even faster, but I needed to reduce the speed there. I mean, on the other hand, I don't really need to do that, because I could also just use my extra fuel for that. don't really want to do that. I don't know. I mean, we still have the final reserve and stuff, so it's not like I'm not getting down to the absolute minimum. Yes, Corsair is a French airline. It's a, I think it's a French holiday airline, if I'm not mistaken. I really like the livery. By the way, this was I was flying the Headwind A330-900, I think in my second stream I did. I was flying from, I think it was Fuerteventura to Toulouse or something. It's quite okay. I mean, it's freeware, but it is quite okay. The flight dynamics are, well, I mean, I have no experience, of course. I don't know how the real aircraft is, but I think that beside the departure and arrival, like flare and takeoff, I think it's actually quite good. And I mean, basically it's the only long-haul aircraft we have besides the Salty 747. I tried to fly the Captain Sim 777 with the community mod again for this event because, as you know, I don't stream the 737 the 777 from Captain Sim because I think it's a scam and totally overpriced. But there is no real long-haul aircraft, like not a real one, you know. And so I tried it out, but even with the community mod, the 777 is basically unflyable for me. At least with the Honeycomb Alpha, it's absolutely unflyable for me personally. And then we have the Salty 747, which would have been a possibility. We have the A330neo, and that's it. Would have been a blast if the Aerosoft A330 would have come out already, but yeah, unfortunately, that is not the case. Yeah, A350 would have been interesting as well. I could have flown Air Caribs. There were, in the beginning of the stream, there were a lot of Air Caribs standing beside me at the gate. But yeah, as there is no A350, A380 would have been a possibility as well. But, well, there is no A380. Fly-by-wire didn't bring it out yet. And now he's this side. So do I really... I mean, I could use the extra fuel I have. I could use it, but I'm really not sure if I should do that. I mean, on the other hand, you know, why not? It's getting late anyway, so... Hi Travis! Welcome to the stream. Well, there is not much going on, as you can see, no ATC. The event is a very, like, I wouldn't say it's a disappointment, but, I mean, to be honest, they promised you have ATC throughout the route, and then the ATC just went offline. So basically, we're cruising now on Unicom. There is actually nothing I could do about that. I hope that I'm gonna have ATC for the arrival, because if not, then it would, you know, that would be really, really bad then from Watson. So I really hope that there is ATC coming online for the approach. Although it will be quite difficult for the approach controller to separate the aircraft, because everyone is going on Unicom now and there is no separation really. So I'm flying now 4.403 ground speed. It's not that much either, but well. So, fuel 39.2. This is not really coming out. There is another one. So I have this one ahead of me. And then I have this one. So there is another one. Oh, I think this is the one I had behind me, and he is now just overtaking me. He wanted to climb, I guess, so we disconnected. That might be the case, because he's now on the same level as I am. Well, not much going on. Same all the time. Only water, water, water. Hello, Art Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy that you're here. There's not much going on at the moment. Don't have ATC. Don't have anything basically. Not even enough fuel if I continue on Mach point A3. So 39.2. Well, I don't think that's gonna work out, but well, whatever. Yep, that's exactly the title. Yeah, true. But I don't get why you copy the title. Of course autopilot is on. Otherwise it couldn't be back here. well, that's not gonna be enough, but no problem. I have enough extra fuel on board, so... That's not a problem. Let's see, 2304. Well, that's at least something. So at least increasing the speed back to 0.83 is giving us a lot of time. And after 3440, I'm getting into New York Oceanic here, and then to the equitime point about 20 minutes later, and then we're gonna climb up to flight level 360. So basically, after 3440, we can climb up. And I could also start the music again, so I don't even know why I turned that off. Not back on after the ATC went off, so... No, unfortunately I haven't been to the Caribbean trophy. Unfortunately not. But it's on the list. I definitely want to go there someday. Well, if I have time and money for that. But I think that will take some time. So let's see. Oh well, actually, it looks quite good with the fuel. That's weird music, isn't it? Okay, see you later, Trophy. We still have some time left for the approach. So 39.2, well, it's actually coming close to what I need as fuel, so that's at least something here. So 5 hour 50 until since pushback, 5 hour 33 until takeoff clearance. So now we have 39.2 and still 35 miles to go, well, but that's okay. That's just a small difference. That is absolutely okay. And now we are basically ready to climb to flight level 360. At least once we pass the waypoint here. And we passed it, so we can now climb up to flight level 360. I just have to have an eye here. 99 knots from 265, so let's see what's happening once we are up at flight level 360. So what does the FMC tell us? New cruise alt 360, fine. 2311, perfect. We'll just see. $23.13 now, so it seems as if no, we still have 99 knots, but ground speed is getting a little bit faster. We lost a little bit here, so yeah, so he's not overtaking me for now, but he's also going to Martinique, so we will have a problem during the descent. So what does overlay say? There's let me see. Let's get something completely different. So now 97 knots of headwind with a ground speed of 398 now, so that helps us a lot. Yeah, 2308 saves us another 3 minutes here. And well, at least we are now more than halfway through. So, is this a 747 down there? I'm not sure. No, it's not. So the 747 has already overtaken me. I just don't know where exactly he is. But I'm already flying basically the maximum I can. Oh, now we have the estimated fuel on board 5.5. That's perfect. So, if this is true, what is funny is, according to the flight plan, we should have 17.5 tons of fuel on board. 17.5. But yeah, I have no idea how exactly this is calculated. Well, here... Oh, now it's correct. 17. And we should have 17.5. I don't know why this switched now. And also, from Martinique to Pointe-à-Pitre is not... It's like 2 hours. That's ridiculous. That's not true, I think. It's maybe half an hour. Or even less. But I should have really planned with a lot more fuel. Well, hey, I mean, 3 hours to go, or 4 hours to go, actually. $23.10, yeah. It's 4 hours to go. 4 hours and 6 minutes to go. I mean, it's the only reason the flight is taking so long. I could be like 2 hours faster if I would have better wind and not like 102 knots headwind. you know what? Do something different now. We just enjoy cruising sound. Yeah, 4 hours still left. Unfortunately, there was also no earlier flight available for me, so I had to take this. I mean, there was like one flight earlier, but that was just a few minutes or so. Oops. So I think in X-Plane or something, or P3D, it is possible to make an automated camera which is switching the view like every, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 seconds, whatever, and doing like a passing by camera or wing view or whatever it is. So this is actually a feature which is pretty nice. Like cinematic view or something. I don't know what this guy down there is doing. He's like always doing these like slight right turns here. I don't even know what aircraft this is. So if it's correct, what Watson is telling me, then this is the KLM A310 going to Barbados. Yeah, and there's another right turn. This is the Air France here. So the other two aircrafts, which were basically close to me, they're so far away already, so 1,500 to Barbados. this guy is here. So this guy has 1,511. 1,511. And I have 1,550. Well, that's not even too far. So only water, water, water. So I would be really interested in, maybe I should check, is there must be a, yeah, exactly. Let me see. I think that Vatsim has a Discord account. Oh wow, internal server error. Nice. Great. I thought they have a Discord account, but apparently they have not. Facebook, Twitter, GitHub. So no, they don't have a community Discord. Yeah, but the link is not working. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I really wanted to check here if there is, like, you know, planned ATC for the approach. Because, to be honest, I don't want to stay online for another 4 hours just to have no ATC, but there is not even... no, that's not possible. They just deleted the event. Wait a second, 11th? No, Carribean Shuttle, there it is. Okay, well, at least the event is still there. That's at least something. But, well, the Corsair fear is, as well as the Piarco fear, is taking part of it. So, the Portugal fear is actually not participating in this event, at least not according to the official event banner. So I guess that we're gonna have ATC available. So 2046. That's exactly in 1.5 hours. So that's 9,000. So we should have 27.6. Something about 27.6. 27.6. Yeah, a little bit less. A little bit less, but that's okay. That's okay. 23.14, so I think we have a lot of headwind again. Yeah, 107 knots now again. Well, overall it looks good, so let's just hope for the approach ATC. $570 miles to go. Crazy. So I wonder, if I click on waypoint, I have these waypoints here displayed. So I wonder if I can also, I mean, I know that I can enter any waypoint with the coordinates in the FMC. But would there be like a, I don't know, 32, what is it, 45? So would it be a 3240 waypoint over here? I mean, I'm quite sure that well, at least it is working. Well, the waypoint is not where I thought it would be. Oh, 40. Well, then let's take 3243. Okay, not in the database. Okay, so I cannot take any waypoint I want unless I enter the exact coordinates. Well, at least I'm always happy if I have a look on the overlay and I can see that we're more than halfway through. Hello, welcome back. 6 hours 20 since pushback, and 6 hours 5 since takeoff clearance. So 6 hour 5 and 3:55. So the flight today is taking us exactly 10 hours. And that's only because, well, I fly faster than actually planned, but so basically now I fly 1.5 hours just straight ahead towards the next waypoint. I love the sun reflection here. Yeah, the sun is getting low here, actually. What I could do is I can look up sunset Martinique 1814 local time. 1814 local time, and local time is GMT minus 4. So that's 23, let's see, 22. Wow, sunset is at 22:14, so we're actually landing 1 hour behind sunset. Well, then I might turn back to time. I really wanted to land in the sunset at least. Okay guys, so I will be offline here for a second. What is actually happening? Okay, now it's normal. Okay, so I'm AFK for a minute. I just need to get something to drink, and I chat with my wife about dinner and stuff, and I will be back later. So enjoy the wing view over water, or actually let me go into the cockpit and you can have a view from this perspective. So see you later. And I'm back for a short period of time, because then later on I'm going to get something for dinner. And down on the left you can see that the other aircraft is now overtaking me. I don't know why it seems as if I'm the slowest aircraft on VATSIM today. I have no idea. I'm just using real world weather. I don't really know what's going on, while all of the others are faster than I am. I really don't understand that. Oh. So new button, there he goes. So yeah, that's really annoying. Lost another minute here. Okay, so 2047, 1 hour and 10 basically. So let's say 1 hour, 6 tons. So let's say 6.2. That's making 28.5. 28.5. Well, that's actually not too much less, if I calculate that correctly. So let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Can't even scroll out further. You know what, guys? I'm going to end the stream now. I'm gonna restart the stream later on for the landing. So yeah, I think I'm gonna restart the stream in about 2 or 3 hours, so I will see you back then.